How does Mr. Beast start his videos? What's up, YouTube? We're gonna see, we put 100 people in the crystal. You can't see what I'm doing with my arms. My elbows are bent, but I'm not unbending them. But I'm moving my arms at the shoulder as if I'm like gesticulating. Like as if I was pushing like a balloon. Like a balloon was at my eye level and I'm pushing it out of the way. We put 100 libs inside of the crystal. The last one to stay inside of the crystal gets $500,000. But first, something like that. I don't know. I've only seen like probably 2 Mr. Beast videos in my entire life. That's for the best? Yeah, I know. I was kind of like, why am I watching them to begin with? But Dan was just talking about Dave Matthews. Yeah, I know. That's why I put it in the title today. Dan saved himself. He did something I've done many times myself. He got himself in too deep on a bit. He asked why Celine Dion isn't putting out bangers anymore. And then just myself and the 1,000 other people in chat went, does he know that she's like the sickest person on planet Earth? And then he said she should be the kind of singer that has a residency in Vegas. And everyone was like, does he know that like she did for a while, but she had to stop because she's the sickest person on Earth? But then like as public opinion was turning against him, he just started laying into the Dave Matthews Band. And I was like, yes, sir, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. As far as I know, Dave Matthews is in reasonable health for a man of his age. You could definitely criticize that and get people going. Also, I don't know. Nobody else seems to think the bit is funny, but I like typing Dave Matthews voice : and then just putting in all caps something that he said in a song, like a Dave Matthews voice. It's your birthday, what would you say? Don't bite the mailman. Something like that. Huge -2. I didn't know Dave Matthews still had shooters. I thought that everybody who had their first kiss to Crash Into Me was like 47 years old now and like on Facebook instead of Twitch, but I guess I'm wrong. You got your balls, you got your dick tied up in knots like a pretzel stick. Who's got their cock in you, my friend? Into my mouth it comes again. Sweet like candy, glaze my hole. Sweet you are, I'll lick your soul. What do you? That's gay Dave Matthews, or as I call him, Dave Matthews, my friend whose sexual preference is immaterial to me. That's true. Bisexual Dave Matthews would be like, crash into us, and we're coming to. Don't bite the mailman. He sounds like that, man. He sounds like that sometimes. Is that not Polly Dave Matthews? I don't know, brother. It's a complicated world these days. If you're living in the world today, you be hearing the shit that Dave Matthews say. People that front, we don't have none. So we blast them, all right? Well, okay. That's what I'm talking about. LGBTQ, DMX. There's a good bit there. I'm not sure society's ready for it yet. I was gonna bark like DMX, but I was gonna take like a stereotypically effeminate dog bark instead of like the aggressive dog bark that he normally does. I was gonna go like, yip yip. I don't think the world's ready for that yet. You gotta. It's pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if society is prepared for it, but it's pretty good. All right, let's play the dolls, man. No, I don't really want to set this as my primary browser. Men's health, why dads should embrace driving their kids to school. You're telling me the algorithm doesn't have us under their fucking boot, man? I drove my kid to school this morning. That's fucked up. That's like the 7th suggested article for me to click on. Why dads should embrace driving their kids to school. How about the fucking Vancouver School Board puts out some fucking school buses, like when we were kids? Pissing me off. The scandalous history of Oscar Wilde's memorial tomb. How to roast any vegetable. I'm going to guess that maybe like step 1 might be involving an oven or something like that. You live in a city center, you shouldn't have buses. So-called public transit glazers when the guy wants to use public transit. All right, fuck me, I guess. Doesn't make any damn sense. She does drug me. He drugs me. What will replace smartphones? Experts reveal the unsettling reality. How often should you rotate your tires? 35 lesser known inventions of famous inventors. The 31 most mind-blowing movie twists of all time explained. The 5 stages of retirement and how to skip 3 of them. Anyway, sorry, what was I doing? I was just reading news headlines. Is this what the news sounds like in Nashville? In other news, explorers discover wreckage of cargo ship that sank in Lake Superior storm over 130 years ago. I think my cat likes my partner more. What should I do? Why did automakers stop making cars with pop-up headlights? Odd bit. You could just be from Tennessee. You don't have to pretend to be offended. You could just laugh like the rest of the coastal elites in chat. Yeah, Reddit, Jeff Foxworthy. If you're 41 and your girlfriend's 20, you might be the asshole. If you use AI to text your mom, you might be the asshole. What about woke Jeff Foxworthy? I've been working on that bit for a while. That's like my Moby Dick. It's like woke Jeff Foxworthy is like, if you got more cars on your lawn than you do in your garage, you might resonate with the cultural norms of the American South. That's woke Jeff Foxworthy, who thinks the word redneck is a slur. If you think Kool-Aid is juice, you might embody and relate to the cultural norms of the American South. Something like that. I'm working on it. Comedy's back. Who says? Says who? There we go. That felt good. Well, let's slash marker, okay? Framed. Jeff Foxworthy if he was woke, and also Jerry Seinfeld. It's too many layers on the bit now, man. Plus I got a burp to start this segment here. I'd like to apologize. See, someone said if you don't get this on the first one, you're cooked. But I don't know what this is. I feel like this might be You Only Live Twice. The James Bond movie, You Only Live Twice. The one where Sean Connery is turning Japanese for some reason. Maybe not. Is it? Maybe it's just Dr. No? It's not even the right ballpark, man. It looks like it takes place in like Thailand. Is it Such a Cold Finger? Bro, this is like, it's a Roger Moore one. This is like, I don't know which one it is. Maybe The Man with the Golden Gun. He's the man with the golden gun. Dukes of Hazzard? No, this is when the James Bond franchise got like really, really, really bad. And like, there was like a cop that was in like 3 James Bond movies in a row. Like he was insanely popular as like a Ned Flanders type character in one James Bond, and then like 4 years later in a different country, he shows up in the movie, and they're like, Officer McShane, what are you doing here? Like it's just they were really missing it in the 80s, or maybe this is the 70s, but still. J.W. Pepper. I'm a pepper man. I drink your lassie. I drink your mango lassie. I drink it up. I move my paper straw all the way across the lazy Susan, and I drink your mango lassie. You know what I'm talking about? What if what if Daniel Plainview was at the Indian buffet with you? No thanks, man. Bro, there's enough to go around. There's endless gulab jamun, bro. Which NFC team has totaled the most regular season losses in the last 5 years? So you got like bad teams in the NFC in the last 5 years. Cardinals, Giants maybe. They did really well in like 2022 or 2023. They've been pretty bad since. It's probably going to be a team that I forget. It's going to be like the Falcons, or it's going to be the Saints, or it's going to be or the Titans or AFC, and they had a good year. I'm going to say Falcons, man. I don't know. Who is it? Panthers is a great guess. Stop typing Bears. The Bears are in the AFC. Yeah, the Bears are in the NFC. You're right. My bad. Because they played the Colts in the Super Bowl in like 2006, 2007. I always think of them as an AFC team for some reason. If they wanted me to know more about them, they should like win some games. They won the draft lottery. I was proud of them for that. But Cincinnati went 44-7 in college football with his 4-year starting QB at the helm. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, so a quarterback that maybe was drafted 4 years ago. Anthony Richardson, Riley Ridley, I have no idea. After a 13-16 regular season, this school, led by Sundiata Gaines, won the 2008 SEC tournament. That's probably, I'm going to say the University of Miami in Ohio. Founded in 1886, this paints and coatings company is the largest coating company in the world based on revenue. Sherwin-Williams? Oh, we take those, man. We take those. What's the other paint company that I could have taken there that I was thankful not to have taken? Bear. Ice. Cold. Bear. Ice. Cold. Benjamin Moore. You're right about that. That is Cillian Murphy and the country music guy himself. whose name is Blake Shelton. I don't know. That's not Blake Shelton? Ah, it could be Gerard Butler. That could be Gerard Butler. I'll give you that one. Imagine James Blake Shelton. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about my truck. I don't care about my whiskey anymore. You know what I'm talking about? James Blake Shelton, people. You need to have a cosmopolitan knowledge of musical genres to really understand. Not really. That's okay. Jeff Foxworthy, Jerry Seinfeld's going to hit, though. It's going to hit. A lot of comedy is just like, what if this was like this instead, I think. It's referential. Hey, I watched okay, I finished Jacob's Ladder this morning on the bike. I gave it a 5-star. Maybe not the best movie I've ever seen, but sticks right here, sticks right there in your brain. Lots to turn over and undefeated in atmosphere, tone, and vibes. Not good vibes, but just like the vibes that they're going for. They absolutely nailed it. Then I watched 60 minutes of the first American Pie, and all those kids should be in prison. What they did to Nadia about 51 minutes into that movie is actually like a felony. That's a crime. 100%. Jim needs to be in federal prison. Everybody else maybe just needs to have it on their record. But like Jim needs to be in federal prison. Eugene Levy kind of undefeated though. Why'd you decide to watch that? I needed to fill 60 minutes with a movie that I did not care about actually finishing. Just 60 minutes of like completely disposable entertainment. So I said, you know what? We'll just put on American Pie 1. And then as soon as the bike ride's over, it's not like I'm like, oh, I got to see where this goes. And I can't take any more pop culture jeopardy right now. This brand of cereal is named after 2 different foods, neither of which are in the cereal. It's whole grain wheat, barley, salt, sugar, and vitamins. I mean, like, okay, so there's corn flakes, but flakes are not a food. There's Rice Krispies. Crispy is not a food. There's corn pops. Pops are not a food. There's Lucky Charms. Neither of them are food. Cap'n Crunch, Count Chocula, Life, Just Right, Muesli, Alpen, Golden Grams, Sugar Crisp, whole grain wheat, Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey Nut Cheerios? Nope. Oh, Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran makes way more sense. Honey Nut Cheerios does seem like more of like a 70. Or Grape Nuts. Oh, yeah, you're right. Raisin Bran does have raisins and bran in it. This cooking game show. Is it cake? We really fucked up culture I mean, we didn't do anything, really. I didn't watch this garbage, but like culture got fucked up in the 2020s, man. We got to save it. I don't know how we do it. I'm doing my part paying $2.99 to rent movies on Prime Video in the hope that maybe like one day TriStar Pictures will be like, damn, one person rented Jacob's Ladder on Prime Video this month. Maybe we should make more shit like that. Name the 1992 comedy film based on 4 clues. It's Wayne's World, man. I'll have the cream of some young guy. I can't wait till I get you on the floor, good looking. Going out so hot, just like an oven. Can't wait till I get you on the floor, good looking. Going out so hot, just like an oven. I don't know any Justin Timberlake song from 2013. I know My Love from 2006, and then I know the song from Trolls, and I know nothing in between. Is this this might be the one where he goes, it's like I look in the mirror and see some bitch staring back at me, staring back at me. That's Suit and Tie. I don't know that one. It's not the one from Trolls. I know all the lyrics to the ones from Trolls. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when it turns me on. All through my soul. We're vying up so high. I got this sunshine in my pocket. Got that good song in my feet. Got the hot blood when I rock it. I don't stop. Whoo. Something like that. All the words, man. All the words. Do you think he'll get a cameo in Trolls 5? Brother, if they make a Trolls 4, they're not going to kill off Branch, okay? Like, I know that he's got some controversy, but like, can I... The movie's for like 7-year-olds. I don't think you should have to like fire Justin Timberlake from Trolls. They shouldn't even know like what drunk driving is, man. You should let Branch be in Trolls 4, okay? Now, in a movie for adults, maybe you don't want Justin Timberlake in there because as soon as he shows up on the screen, all the adults are going to be like, this is going to ruin the tour. But like, they're little kids, man. Gerard Butler. So the James Blake joke doesn't even work, man. My son says he's going to drive drunk like Branch when he grows up. Branch doesn't drive drunk. The Trolls, well, okay, they do drive. They do let a baby drive in Trolls 3. Not Baby Driver. The guy in that was canceled for different reasons. I was going to say worse reasons, and I do think that they are worse reasons, but they're both really bad. Drunk driving is also bad, for sure. But if you had to pick what your favorite celebrity got canceled for, would you rather they got canceled for Justin Timberlake stuff or Kevin Spacey stuff? You have to pick one. You have to pick one. You have to pick one right now. Yeah, 100%. I refuse the question. We can have both. You guys think Cam Ward's coming off the board first? Or Shedeur Sanders? I got a rack on Sanders. Also, I think you guys are crazy if you think that the Patriots are taking Abdul Carter, man. They're obviously taking Travis Hunter. He's the first, he's built different, man. He's built different. He's going to be the first player on both sides of the ball, the first two-way player in 70 years, in 7 decades, man. Hunter not falling to 4. Buddy, the Giants have a positional need. They're taking whatever QB doesn't go first. So the only people that have a decision is the Titans. They're taking Ward or they're taking Sanders. And then the Pats have a choice. They can take either Carter or they could take Hunter. The Giants have Daniel Jones? No, they don't, bro. He just went to the Colts. You haven't been to ESPN.com today? Why did I click on spin? Flop, river, hole, turn. These are poker cards. Cards in Texas Hold'em. This ain't Texas. Ways to greet someone. Hail, flag, wave, whistle. How to call a taxi in New York City. Spin, angle, slant, bias. One's personal perspective. And then this is like some shit you write in an old love letter. Shakespearean words. I mean, that's like a 1 out of 5 difficulty connections. I'm not even sure there was a red herring in there today. It's nice, you know. You like that there's some freebies and you like that there's some impossible ones. The slightest bit. Like a crossword clue about crossword clues. I'm so meta, even this acronym. Sports shocker with a hint to the circled letters. I would like to say upset, but maybe it could be better. Sign of life is a pulse. Small arguments, tiffs. Make excited. Automaker with a Cybertruck. Maybe it's Spats. And then this is Amp Up. This is a test. First ones might be awkward. Dates. Upset. It is upset. Okay. Not that bad today. And then in the brackets, test. Sports. You have to unscramble the letters in the box, right? Yeah, it's definitely testes. I think it's set testes. Optimus by Teslua. What's she up to, man? Optimus by Teslua. It's crazy to like have that be one of your last 10 tweets. Optimus by Teslua. Oh, it is up. It's set going up. I see. They're 3 up sets. That's funny. That's very humorous. Finlandia sliced Munster. 32 ounces of it. And cheese is expensive. Shouldn't cheese be cheap? Because milk is borderline fucking free. Like, it's cheaper than water. So why the fuck is cheese like one of the most expensive broad categories in the grocery store, man? We should stop subsidizing milk and start subsidizing fucking cheese, dude. Why? Because then it would be cheaper to purchase at the grocery store. Milk is expensive? Not if you buy the bullshit. If you buy the bullshit, it's like the cheapest thing that you can get in the store. Like in terms of the cost of a fluid, vinegar is like they're giving it away. Then it's water, which is almost free. Then there's milk, which is like, let me rephrase. Then there's soda, which is like sometimes even cheaper than the water. And then there's milk. And then don't even get me started once you get into like the fruit juices. Well, we're not messing with that. I raise you olive oil. That is expensive. Olive oil is expensive. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me that vinegar is so cheap when it starts as water. Sodas are so expensive. It's like 15 bucks for a 12 pack here. See, this always happens. The same thing happens whenever I talk about McDonald's. People go, McDonald's is so expensive. Then I say, drop your order. And they go, well, 2 junior chickens. I got to get like a McDouble on top of that. Then you have to get like a large fry. And then I always get a McFlurry and like 2 apple pies. And I put the apple pies in the McFlurry. And I'm like, there's your problem, buddy. That's like 20 items that you just ordered. Of course it's going to be expensive. Zero sugar cola from Western Family. $5.59 for a 12 pack. $5.59 Canadian. That's like $3.75 US, man. That's crazy. A single 12 pack is $15. Do you live in Finlandia next to the sliced Munster? Does it taste good? It tastes exactly the same as Coke Zero, man. The Bay Area? Which bay? The fucking, let me think, Hudson's Bay? A chicken tender? A chicken tender? What's next? A chicken tender? It's not habit forming. Sorry, I'm not crashing out. It's okay. But then, like, are we talking a 12 pack of Coke Zero in the Bay Area? Or are we talking a 12 pack of real cane sugar, an artisanal motherfucking soda master with a wax mustache and a Peaky Blinders cap, stirring the fucking urn with a broom handle and shit like that into locally made cans, and the cans are biodegradable the old-fashioned way. Normal ass Coke Zero? That's crazy. Because I basically live in like Canada, San Francisco, and this $5.59 a 12 pack, man. $5.59 a 12 pack. Mexican Coke is better? Yeah, probably. Better to get your dick stuck in for sure. Finlandia slice. This is what is 32 ounces? That's how we started this. A pound is 16 ounces. So this is 2 pounds. 2 pounds. I just realized I don't know how much cheese costs by the pound to begin with. I'm doing the Fermi estimate. I would expect half of this to be $8.99 Canadian at my local grocery store. Then Americanize it, so reduce it by 20%. That takes us down to $7.19. And then apply the currency effect. I'm going to say that takes us to $5.99. And then instead of doubling it, add 30%. So that takes us from $6 to $7.89. And then apply the Costco formula, $7.99. Okay. They're trying to burn me at the stake. I see them coming with the pitchforks. I see them. They're trying to tie me up. They got the funny hats with the belt buckle on them. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not a witch. I just crush a lot. That was pretty sick, though, right? That was pretty sick. Actually, like, raised my heart rate. It's funny, like a lot, a lot. My wife had a like heart monitor on yesterday. She's chill, by the way. She just had a heart monitor on, like, for observational reasons. I don't know if you've ever had one of those on. You have to write down like a log of everything that happens in the day. So I guess the cardiologist like cross references it with the log. Wouldn't you know it, yesterday she went to lay down on the couch and she saw a spider. She was like, should I write it down? I was like, I already got it for you. It was like 5:17 p.m. Saw a spider, wrote it down on the log. Like, if they want to know when you're like sleeping, when you're eating, etc., they want to know when you see a spider too, man. I didn't know what to write when I jacked off. You probably should have just wrote episode of masturbation, because it does. When I was looking at the tutorial for how to write the form, it was like, please write down everything, and then it said e.g. intercourse. I was like, I'd rather just write down that there was like 15 minutes where we saw a spider or something. Yes. 9 p.m. intercourse with insanely hot babe. 9:30 p.m. Round 2 of intercourse with insanely hot babe that you don't know. You wouldn't know her. 10:15 p.m. round 3. 3-hour session with unbelievably hot babe that you don't ask. Don't ask, you wouldn't know her. But actually, that was just you getting Costco perfect after engaging in a Fermi estimate. Where was Fermi from? I'm going to guess his ass was like from Italy. Pretty close. Maybe 1,400 kilometers away. Thinking that could be like, hear me out here. Cyprus. I thought you were Cyprus. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it, you're Crete. I'm a Crete. I'm an island. What the hell am I doing here in the east of the Mediterranean? By the way, you guys lied to me. You said that the Mediterranean was an example of a sea that doesn't connect to the ocean. The fuck do you think this is, man? That's the Atlantic. It's like the 3rd biggest ocean. We did not say that. They said it. Hello. This cord, I will use it for something else, but it's not the cord that I need to replace. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna use it. I like to keep the cords. I always need cords. I got it. I got it. I'm on a wave right now. I correctly surmised the price of 2 pounds of cheese at Costco. I thought it was impressive. She's not impressed with it. She did give me the flour from yesterday. Thank you for the juice, by the way. Okay. She's had a hard day because, like, the service that we got the heart rate monitor from is also on, like, rolling strike. So when they gave her the heart rate monitor, they were like, yeah, we might be on strike tomorrow. But, like, someone will call you and just tell you what to do with the heart rate monitor if we're on strike. And then in true 2020s fashion, nobody called her. So she just went to the office, and then apparently they were like, knock really loudly. Just keep knocking until somebody answers and takes the heart rate monitor. Seems a little chaotic right now. Had that live song stuck in my head all day. What live song are you talking about? Are you talking about Her Placenta Falls to the Floor? You talking about like the confusion leveling heads as the placenta falls to the floor? The angel opens her eyes, pale blue colored eyes, as the placenta falls to the floor. Oh. That one? This is going to be a long dulls today, man. I relate to the people who have been saying that they keep getting Depeche Mode's My Own Personal Pizza stuck in their head. Because I also keep, anytime I see an ad for pizza in my head, your own personal pizza. Someone to firm up your crust, someone you trust. Something like that. I'm working on the lyrics myself. I can't find anything that fits conveniently. I think you are. So I'm triangulating your position from 2 points. You're either around here, but not Turkey, because Turkey would be way closer to Cyprus. So like around here, or you're around, probably not Egypt, but maybe the country just west of Egypt, which is Libya. Libya? Oh, I was really hoping you were Libya, because I'm not the realest motherfucker when it comes to this place right here. I think you are Bulgaria. Oh, no, man. Ukraine? It's adjacent to the answer. Moldova? Oh, Belarus? No, there's no way Belarus is closer to Cyprus. Then, like, Georgia's like here. Georgia's adjacent. Is it just Russia? Yeah. So I don't know what was wrong in my brain. But like when I saw that it was adjacent to Ukraine, I was like, well, I don't know what it could be because like most of what's adjacent is Russia and it can't be Russia. But then it turns out, like, it could be Russia. It's like when someone asks you to name your favorite albums of all time, and then you start saying like, okay, well, like obviously you got to throw in like Emergency and I don't know if you've heard like Propeller by Guided by Voices, and then you forget. They're like, oh, of course, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I forgot about the obvious answer, man. That's got to be in there too. What do you mean overrated? Nobody fucks with the Beatles at all anymore. B1000 better than Propeller? Great album, huge disagree. But you might be a scientist and I'm not, so. Yeah, I don't know what you are. You might be like the Sandwich Islands. You might be like the Federated States of Micronesia. That's not good. You might be like the Falkland Islands, Malvinas. That might be Trinidad and Tobago. What's the Dutch one? Curacao? I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. Are you the French Southern Territories? It's literally Ecuador, bro. I didn't know Ecuador had the islands off the west coast, man. I assumed this was some stuff that was like a tiny island like north of Guyana. Those are the Galapagos? I'm literally not Charles Darwin, bro. He married his cousin. You got me confused with some other guy. You're a bio major? Yeah, that's geography, man. Now, I major in this, January 2nd, 1998. We're talking about like some Saving Private Ryan stuff. Leonardo DiCaprio romance? Okay. That's still Titanic, right? Yeah, it's a slow burn. 6% drop week 3. That's crazy. An MGM picture. Possible we could be talking about like GoldenEye here. It's an adventure action thriller starring Pierce Brosnan. GoldenEye was like 1995 though. 1998 was the middle one, which is called The World Is Not Enough. Sorry, that one's called Tomorrow Never Dies. That's fucking 50 points we shouldn't have thrown away, man. That's pissing me off. Roger Spottiswoody. TriStar Picture 3% drop week 2. Starring Jack Nicholson. I'm going to assume that this is as good as it gets. Just makes sense, man. He puts the dog in the garbage chute. Not okay. DreamWorks SKG before they were an animated shop. A family comedy starring Nathan Lane. The type of beast that might play like Mouse Hunt there. What a fucking poster for Mouse Hunt. He's eating the Cheez-It, man. He's eating the Cheez-It. And a Miramax movie, $85 million in its first month, starring Neve Campbell. That's Scream 2. All right, it's a pretty good week at the multiplex. No, don't debase yourself. It's not Scream. Scream's from 1996. Couldn't be Scream. It had a long tail, but not that long. How'd you get those? I told you yesterday. With the era that I grew up, you have one TV in your house. You watch the TV with your whole family. Every 8 minutes, they play ads. The most ads are for cereal. Second most ads are for movies. So for a decade, you're getting fed weekly the movies that are coming out this week. And it sticks in your brain due to repetition. That Ed Helms type beat. Yeah, take me back to the monoculture, man. They're trying to bring back the monoculture, but not in the way I want. They're always asking me, did you see the new episode of Is It Cake? And I'm like, no, man. I was watching Jacob's Ladder on the bike. Have you seen it? Yeah. Pruitt Taylor Vince is in it, man. Pruitt Taylor Vince is in it. Kai Cenat is the new monoculture. Yes, sir. Okay, 1 second. Jim Caviezel, The Sound of Freedom. Where are we going with this? There must be, because Dennis Quaid is doing all that like true flicks, Republican Christian movies. There must be a movie with Jim Caviezel and Dennis Quaid that then, wait, how does Dennis Quaid get us to The Machinist? Right? I forgot we got to get here somehow. Okay, let me think about this for a second. We're trying to get to Christian Bale. I feel like there's gimmies here. Like Guy Pearce, LA Confidential. That takes you to James Cromwell. It takes you to Kevin Spacey. And then like I'm trying to think, Kevin Spacey, Christian Bale should be easy, man. Like Guy Pearce. Sorry, Los Angeles Confidential. Danny DeVito. Precious Chong. Simba's in this, of course, as we all remember. This guy, you've seen him. You've seen him around. Quentin Tarantino's in this one. This guy, we know this guy. We didn't know his name until now, but we know this guy. That guy, I remember that guy. He's in it for sure, man. Now, some of you, I don't really remember you being in the movie. Quite a cast, though. It's one of the longest scrolls I've ever seen, man. It never ends. It goes all the way to the bottom. Hang on, let me scroll back up. This is, that's crazy. You're not Bob Balaban, huh? You're Ron Rifkin. Ron Rifkin, who is Giovanni Ribisi's dad in Boiler Room. Now, what are we doing here? I don't know. I kind of just wanted to show that I knew who Ron Rifkin was, I guess. Ben Affleck and Christian Bale. Two fellas who have both been Batman. John Abrahams, of course, famously in Meet the Parents, which also features Blythe Danner, James Rebhorn, Tom McCarthy, a.k.a. Dr. Bob, Judah Friedlander. You don't have any good champagne, like $100 bottle of champagne? You could buy a bunch of mums. Remember that? Remember that, people? No, of course not. You wouldn't remember shit about that. You wouldn't remember shit about that. You don't know shit about Spencer Breslin, who was in The Kid with Bruce Willis, where Bruce Willis is on the cover going. You wouldn't know shit about Spencer Breslin, huh? Right? Yeah. How about Lily Tomlin? Lily Tomlin, of course, most famous from I Heart Huckabees, without a doubt. And then you got Mark Wahlberg, who's in The Italian Job with Michael Caine. Shit. The other Italian Job. Christian Bale. Problem is, Christian Bale hasn't been in a lot of movies. That's what people have been saying that a lot lately. He's in American Psycho with Jared Leto. Who's in Fight Club with Ed Norton? Thank God Christian Bale has done one good movie in his life. I appreciate that. Time? Hate Ship, Love Ship. I haven't seen that one. That's the most logical route. Yeah. That was so long? Well, yeah, because it was going down the Ron Rifkin rabbit hole for a little too long, I would say. Don't be mad at me for daylight savings time. First off, I already deal with that shit with my daughter, who's like, why are you waking me up early? Which is pissing me off. Then I also, I'm dealing with this shit too. Like, I don't like waking up an hour early. I kind of tank it because we got like bigger problems, but still. But it was spring forward? Yeah, spring forward means you're waking up an hour early. I don't know if you understand. I prefer it, by the way. I like the sun going down later. I'm just saying, don't take it up with me. This is RuneScape, man. It's too old for Metacritic. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Originally on DOS. You have absolutely no idea. Heroes of Might and Magic 1. First-person shooter fantasy. This looks like the N64 game Hexen. How does this make sense? Because it came out on, I thought it came out on the N64. It was ported? There's no way it was a port of the DOS game, though, right? Also, wasn't Hexen the one? Because I remember seeing like the cover of Hexen is a guy who looks like this. In like it looks like he's at the top of like a stone tower looking like that. But then I thought it was also one of those games where when you boot it up, it's actually Tempest. Like it's an arcade game or something. Go to image 6. It does look like it could have come out on the N64, to be honest. It looks pretty bad. It's on sale for $5 on Steam. Nubby clears, I'm afraid. You played Trick Shot Sim? Yep, Trick Shot Sim is better, probably. I don't know. I've never played Hexen, and I never will. This is a Pokemon game. This is Arceus Legends. This is Heart Gold. It's Soul Silver. Ain't that Mr. Mister on the radio? It's Browns, Pokemon, Leaf Green, Pokemon. I'm pissed. It should be 2 words mashed together. Mashed. Leaf green, heart gold, maybe fire red. Pokemon. Pokemon. New Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Moon. It was that's Pokemon X. That makes sense. The antlers kind of make an X. There's a huge X. Yeah, there's a huge L too. It's the whole cover. It reminds me, the people mad that I missed this, it reminds me of Chibley last night saying, I hope we have daylight savings time soon so I can stop spending 7 hours every night playing idle games with my friends in a Discord voice call. And I said, and he didn't seem to vibe with this, but I stand by it. I said 26 is a crazy age because you can type that and then in the next sentence be like, BRB, my back hurts. And both of those sentences are like, that's facts, man. That's facts. Because you're an adult at 26. You're a real adult. But you're also like, it wasn't that long ago that you were like a kid. Because you're basically still a kid when you're like 20, I would say. Like you can go to like adult jail if you really mess up. Like if you jaywalk or something. Not for like a real crime. They'd probably just leave you alone. But like if you were jaywalking or like didn't pay a parking ticket or something like that, you could go to federal prison. But if I was talking to other dads from my kids' school and they were like, yeah, I spent 7 hours playing idle games like with my friends in a voice call last night, I'd be like, really, dude? You're fucking 44 years old. That's a cry for help. The back pain is built in, I think, at that age. But you're not 26 years old anymore, man. You gotta go to bed at a reasonable time frame. It ain't that serious. I'm here to tell you that you are 22 now. LARPing as being 44. Right now, you're like, that sounds like it would be sick. I promise you, when you are 44 years old, if you ever uttered that sentence, you would feel deep shame after uttering it. I'm closer to the flame than you are. I just turned 44. Okay, when was the last time you spent 7 hours playing idle games? Stop typing. I'm waiting for it. I can't find it. It's going by too fast, man. Last year? We're all God's children. You do you. You do you. I'm just one guy. I'm just sharing one man's opinion. Now, I preface it with, like, this is the way that the world works, which is not fair. It's called a rhetorical technique. Everybody's got to find their own way. This is Dome Keeper. Oh, this is... What's her name with the scarf? You know what I'm talking about? Reese Witherscarf with the scarf. Schnasty, something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Any chance you're like Advance Wars? Days of Ruin? You might be like Towerfall. That's erasing history. Celeste. Oh, the Iconoclast. The icon. Who the fuck? I know you. You're in shit. What is that game called? Was it not called the Iconoclast? Saved. Drop the duh. It's cleaner. You're right. I know this. We take those. Hello, Simvicta. Hello. How'd you get this, but not Pokemon X? Reminds me of one of the reviews from Nubby on Steam. And the review is, there are games that cost $100 million to make and took 9 years that are not nearly as fun as this. It's so true, man. I'm not saying all AAA games are bad because they're AAA. I am saying it seems like a huge waste of talent to get, like, I'm assuming 500 to 2,000 very, very talented individuals at the top of their industry and get them all together to make Pokemon Y. When you could be making like 100 nubbies, man. They could, or whatever. It could be making one nubby and then 99 whatever they want to make. You know, that speak from their soul. Yeah, they could have made one bazaar. Exactly. And the world would have been better for it, maybe. I don't know. How are they supposed to fund themselves? Oh, all of a sudden, everybody becomes a capitalist when I start to say we should have more indie games and less Pokemon games. I understand. You're telling on yourself. Shantae and the Half Genie Hero. It's a fantasy comedy that doesn't take place in the side view. I want to see if it's just an indie game. That's not smart. This isn't a smart guess. What happened? Did I lose internet? Hello? Hello? Can you still hear me? Yeah, I think I broke the game. I got nan-inf. Well, that's fine. Oh, never mind. I was so excited to maybe like not have to play guess the game. Guess. Dude, so funny that they would describe Balatro as having a bird view. I never thought that you're looking down on the table in Balatro, but I guess like that's one interpretation. That you're playing on, like, you're a camera above the board. I always took it as like you're looking at like a computer terminal. Not to be meta, but I mean, these games are themeless. Let me keep it $1.50 with you. So as an indie fantasy comedy, I honestly have no idea. Let's try to at least get the year. Isometric board view. Not from Larian Studios. Could it be, what's that shit called? The Obsidian game that I always get confused with the Ken Follett novel. Could be Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. It was made in Unity, okay. But it was not made by Obsidian. And it does not have RPG elements. So it's 19 to 2022. With an isometric bird view. Yeah, I don't really think it's Magica 2, but it is a comedy fantasy. From Van Ripper. I gotta be honest, we're not gonna get this one. Unless it's Disco Elysium? No, that's Studio Zaum. Yeah. Commander Keen, Goodbye Galaxy. BMX Triple X. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Ah, Helltaker, yes, okay. This is not fair. Because I get suggested to play this game now and then. And I always say, I'm not going to play it because it's a horny game. And then people go, it's not a horny game. And then I go look at the reviews, and the reviews are like, this game's the best horny game I've ever played. It's 100% horny. It's not horny, it's just suggestive. Suggestive content is more horny than outright pornography. I don't mean that as a moral judgment. I just don't want to play it on stream. So George divided. Cannot stand. Sharks and Leafs. Yeah, thinking maybe like Patrick Marleau. Oh, we're not. This is Mike Babcock in 2019. I am not starting any fucking Marleau. Because he was kind of washed by, well, maybe in like 2021, 2022. Ducks, 250 plus assists. Yeah. I think it will probably go with a little fella by the name of Kevin Shattenkirk. Leafs, 250 plus assists in his career. Yeah. I'm thinking of a little guy. Thinking of it's not maybe we've heard this one before. Think of a little fella by the name of Borge Salming. Patrick Laine's dad, perhaps. You heard it here first. Oh, a flyer with 250 assists in his career. That's a tough one. Maybe you've heard of a motherfucker named Eric Desjardins. Yeah. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. And then the rest of these I don't really care for. I think perhaps Martin Havlat. No. I think perhaps Danny Heatley played for both of you. Yes, sir. Most British Canadian in history, perhaps. Everything else, who cares, man? Movie Grid. Welcome to Movie Grid. Carey Mulligan. 05 to 2025. An Education. Oscar-nominated film, one-word title. I gotta think of some more shit that Carey Mulligan's in. Because one-word title is Maestro. Is it possible that Promising Young Woman was nominated for an Oscar? Yes, it was! Yes, it was! Okay, Russell Crowe, Oscar-nominated film. American Gangster. One-word title. Okay, well, let's go 05 to 2020. By the way, this is a great poll because we could have gone Beautiful Mind, Gladiator. That's going to pull a lot. What's the Pope's Exorcism? Is that the... Is that the one where he rides the moped? Yes, it is. One word title, ignore the. The Insider. It's that simple. Michael Fassbender. One word title. We're going to go shame. And then, what's the one where he's got the shit on his head? It's named after him. I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, though. He's in The Snowman, that's for sure, and that was not nominated for Oscars. Michael Fassbender movie nominated for Oscars. Got to be 12 Years a Slave. Good grid today. Good grid. What's so much? Frank with the... Okay, you're right. It could have been X-Men as well. He does have the shit on his head in X-Men. You're not wrong. The helmet, the purple helmet. People don't know Uneducation, huh? They do know the Ballad of Wallace Island, though. Top 11%, pretty good. I went through a Peter Sarsgaard phase. Of watching his movies, I don't really know if he's done anything like bad as a human being.
Chaotic. An adjective meaning marked by chaos.
Yep, that's true.
Skim. A verb meaning...
Skim, the worst milk.
Crouched. A verb meaning...
How Snake walks in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater at a full sprint.
Aviation. A noun meaning... Citation. A noun meaning...
Like Eminem lyrics coming through in the clutch here.
Allowance. A noun meaning... Invasions. A noun meaning an...
It's easy, man. These are video game words.
Hippocratic. An adjective meaning of or relating to...
Or probably the oath that they make doctors take now, based on the standard of care in our healthcare system, the Hippocratic oath. Thou shalt fucking, I don't know, not listen to the patient that much because you're smarter than them. Thou shalt say that your appointment's at 9 a.m., but they don't have you on the table till 9:15, and then you're also sitting there waiting for the doctor to show up until like 9:30, and you're like, what the hell are we doing here? Then you hear a sound and you're like, I'm pretty sure that's like fucking, pretty sure that's Farmville, man.
Portrait. A noun meaning picture, especially a pictorial representation of a person.
It's embarrassing how many times I tried to type that.
Subsequent.
Subsequent you for my mum.
Sioux. A noun meaning a First Nation people of the North.
Nice try. I'll sue you.
Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture. Mulu originates from French, meaning ground gold. Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture. Mulu originates from French, meaning ground gold. Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture. Mulu originates from French, meaning ground gold. Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture. Mulu originates from French, meaning ground gold. Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture. Mulu originates from French, meaning ground gold. Or Molu. A noun meaning golden or gilded brass or bronze used for decorative purposes, as in mounts for furniture.
Ooh. How do you make ooh sound
originates
in French?
from French, meaning
ooh.
ground gold.
Or molu?
Or molu. A noun
that
meaning
doesn't
golden...
look. That doesn't even look close, man. That doesn't even look close.
Squadron. A noun meaning a unit.
I'm demoralized.
Radicchio. A noun meaning a chicory of a...
What? I got radicchio wrong?
Palaver. A noun meaning a long parley usually between persons of different cultures or levels of sophistication. Palavra is from the Portuguese, originating from late Latin parabola, meaning speech. Palaver. A noun meaning a long parley usually...
Fuck you. Oh my God, we were so close. Or Molu. Or Molu. We were surprisingly close, man. Palaver. Okay. And then Radicchio. 2C's, 1D. 2C's, 1D. That's a tough day today, man. Because they, like, I know how to spell things in English, but they gave us like 3 foreign words. That's real tricky. Oh, this isn't the daily of Food Guesser. My mistake. This is the daily. Hearty soup made with pickled cucumbers, I do like pearl barley. Pickle brine. Often garnished with fresh herbs like dill and sour cream. Dill, sour cream. Yes, sir. I think barley, I think we're in Scandinavia. I think this is a Swedish soup, man. South and east. I think this is a German soup. Rasolnik. I would say this has to be a Russian soup. That's correct. What the hell? That's this is from Italy. I know what that is, but I can't remember the name of it. It's in the appetizer section of Italian restaurants. I want to say it's called like an arancini or something. Or also known as a soupli. Apparently. Maybe I was way off. I'm eating one of these right now. Are you Frederick Bianco? He appears to be the #1 photographer of soupli worldwide. What the heck happened here? I accidentally clicked on the Creative Commons, man. Take me back. I didn't click next round. I thought the website broke. What the heck? Glutinous rice and purple food coloring? This looks like it's from the Philippines. Or Indonesia. They love eating purple stuff in, I'm going to say Indonesia. Librarian, back me up. Whatever, in the Philippines. That's Puto Bumbong, buddy. I was thinking, what if instead of gay Bob Dylan, there was like Bob Dylan who smokes pot? And then you could have like, hey, Mr. Skunky Weed Man, smoke a bong for me. Something like that. Bong Dylan. That's regular Bob Dylan? No, man. Bob Dylan was famously straight edge. He just had that dog in him when he stayed up for days in the Chelsea hotel writing Sad-Eyed Lady of the Lowlands for you. He was just built like a little bit different, I think. The Truckee River is the only outflow of what lake that at 500 meters deep could hold a lot of Truckees? Like Baikal. Not Russian, huh? Because it sits on 3 fault lines. A tsunami-like wave could one day smash all the fancy houses on what lake shared by California and Nevada? Lake Mead? Fuck. GMC Yukon is basically the same vehicle as what Chevy Truckee named for a lake about 2,000 miles south of the Yukon? Lake Tahoe! Oh, of course. I was going to type Silverado. About 9.2 billion oscillations between two energy levels of a cesium-133 atom. That's a surprisingly complex official definition of what? A second. Get owned, bitch. What Fast and Furious maker says it's the world's 4th oldest major movie studio? Universal. Bianca is the actual lover of Cassio in the tragic mistaken identity climax of what 1604 play? Tragic. Tragic. Othello? I doubt it. Yeah, it's Othello. I'm a stud today. I'm a stud today. According to the USDA, about 9,000 years ago, what animal became the first to be raised by humans for meat? Take a stab at this one and say, like, goat. Name for it. Roquefort cheese is made from the milk of what animal? Maybe a sheep? The answer is sheep. Dude, we kind of did crazy today. That's 13 points. Never mind, that's 12 points. It says it right there. There's no reason for me to add. You're enlightened? I just know a lot about cesium, man. Disorderly. That's what's up. Holy cow. It's all Fermi estimations, man. Sort these percentages from highest to lowest. Percent of 2024 marathon runners who finished the race. You have to qualify for these big marathons. So that's going to be pretty high. The vast majority of people who qualify for the run are going to finish it. Steve Carell is probably in the office for like 30% of its runtime, maybe less when you factor in that he's not there for like the last 4 seasons. Percent of global wealth owned by the top 1% of richest people. I think that's like our watershed. That's going to be like 57% or something. A lot of the Earth's surface is covered by water. Percent of free throws made by the NBA's all-time leader in free throws. I got to assume that's going to be like in the 70s or the 80s. Percent of the world's population that's between 0 and 14. I have to guess like maybe a full quarter. So here's what I'm thinking. Lowest, Steve Carell. Percent of the world's population that are between 0 and 14. I'm going to guess that 70% of runners, I mean, it might even be like, it wouldn't surprise me if 90% of runners finish the race. Injuries happen, but 1 in 10 people getting injured or DNFing a marathon, that would surprise me. I do think it's possible that the best granny thrower of all time could hit above 80. And then I think this is going to be like, let me start. 20, 25, 53, 75, 79, 92. 99.3, 92, 71, 45, 34, 25. Not bad though, not bad. Chad doesn't know shit about economics. They thought this one was wrong. This was the easiest one, man. It was like the furthest from the 2 next ones. Chat was saying 90%. Okay. How does developing these skills help you as a streamer? I don't know, buddy. Look at the numbers. It's not for me to say. Nobody knows. It's one of those mysteries of the fucking world, you know? Why does it rain? Why is the sky blue? Why is water wet? One good thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain, okay? We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. And when I meet Thomas Jefferson, I'm going to get him to include women in the sequel. Work. That type of shit, okay? Look around, look around. How lucky we are to be alive right now. Type shit. And then you gotta hit the high part. You gotta hit the look around, look around. I can't hit that part. I guess we're done and we're on the band. No, we got Juxtastat. Juxtastat legit be like, what? What part of the US is older and more busted? What part of the U.S. is beyond saving? What's the most busted state in the Union? What part of America has more people who are about to die? Which has a larger percentage of homes heated using utility gas? I have no idea. Could not possibly fathom a guess. If I had to make a guess, maybe in California, they got a little bit of hydroelectric. Whereas in Corpus Christi, I'm assuming it's natural gas. I don't know. I have no idea. Which has a higher population weighted density. I'm going to say Mozambique. I just don't know. Higher percentage of, okay, which one has a higher percentage of high income? Vaughan City or Halifax? It should be Vaughan City because it's a suburb of Tirana. Higher population? I'd say Santiago, Chile. Higher percentage of obese adults? I'd say North Carolina. Dude, the first two, no shame. No shame. I know shit about Vaughan, man. That's where Paramount Canada's Wonderland is. Let's slash marker. That's the dulls. And then let's do Vandelbaum. 1989, 365 million views. Oh. Hey girl, here I am. I'm a man, not a machine. I gotta get with what the plan. Again, I gotta win a magazine. When you gotta get the cheap by the dozen, gotta wet the parent trap trouble. Hey little girl, let me light your candle, cause my mom sure hard to handle now. Tell me now, down. You think so? You think so? No, it doesn't sound like it at all. It does, dude. It fit. The Black Crowes fit into every single beat that's ever been made. It sounds like a song that's got like someone going la di 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 da, la di di da. This one sounds like, wow, the beat is stomping. Pump it up, pump it up. Get on the floor tonight. The floor tonight. Pump it up. Jock jams. Wait, no. I knew that beat at the end, and then the synth is gonna be like dee 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 dee. Nothing's changed. I need more. Yes, pump it up while the beats are stumping. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. It's not built to handle this kind of text, man. Why? Who the hell my mom texting? My frames are at like 0. It up. While the beat is stomping. Strip it up, get the boat up a deep go. Something like that. I've heard this song a million times. I want to say it's by LaBouche. Nope, that's Be My Lover. That's fucking heinous. That's disgusting. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my. Boost the marmalade. Pump the jam. I didn't know the name of the fucking band. It just came on the radio, man. Technotronic, Pump the Jam, Boost the Marmalade. Just type pump. I typed pump it, and then it only had to say, oh. It is such an ass name. Technotronic is a horrible name, man. Getting this at 6 is sad. Whatever. You literally don't even know Visions of Johanna. So don't try to talk to me about fucking music, fucking art. So you probably skip every time when you go your way and I go mine comes on. You're like, I'm not fucking with the blues shit. Fuck you. You probably think Lily Rosemary and the Jack of Hearts is the worst song on Blood on the Tracks. It is. No, it fucking isn't. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go is the worst song in Blood on the Tracks, okay? You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Nah, no way. No shot. Don't fucking compromise and say, like, well, we can all just skip Meet Me in the Morning. We will not be skipping Meet Me in the Morning. It's a good song and it's an important song. We're not skipping any tracks. There's only like 8 tracks on the whole album. You do have to skip Rainy Day Women. I don't skip Rainy Day Women. That's like skipping Singapore on Rain Dogs, bro. Rainy Day Women, number 12 and number 35, may not be my favorites on the album, but it sets the tone. It's like you're walking into a riverboat jazz concert as the party started. It sets the tone. If you're going to skip anything, you can skip track 2, which I've now forgotten the name of. The blues one. But you can't skip after that. Pledging my time. Thank you. When you're not skipping, I'm not on Rain Dogs. No, you're not skipping Clap Hands. That's insane. Life for Me is a riverboat fantasy. That's the spirit, man. Who's that again? I can't remember. It has 0 skips. What's the one that's like, Uncle Will never left a will, and the tumor is as big as an egg. He's a big shot down at the slaughterhouse, playing with Mr. Right. What's that one? It's not Strong Bad. Cemetery Polka. That's the one. You don't know that one? That one's good, man. It's not Strong Bad. Whatever. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. You got baited. Nah, gamers, we're gonna go to we're gonna play some Cine2Nerdle if I can get my login. It's been a bit. I've been back on my movie business. We are logged in. Awards season. It's a new season, apparently. There's a badge, 3 Best Picture award winners from 2010 to 2025 to win. I'm not that type of fella, I think. Watch Burn After Reading today with high hopes. It kind of sucked. Nah, you might be cooked. But then again, like, listen, there's been great movies that I have watched and been like, that kind of sucked. And then watched it again, even like 6 months later, and been like, I must have been like hungry when I watched it the first time. Because like you watch it again and you're like, oh, it hits different, man. I think we underestimate the effect of like the incidence rate, at least, of your personal circumstances affecting your enjoyment of a movie. The obvious one is age. Sometimes you love something when you're 12, you watch it when you're 30, and you're like, this is trash. And sometimes you see something when you're 12 and you're like, it's amazing. And then you see it when you're 30 and you're like, wait, the opposite. You see it when you're 12 and you say, this is trash. And then when you're 30, you're like, I didn't know what I was talking about. This movie's amazing. It's amazing how much movie this got in. How much? I can't talk. That's why I'm trying to set. It's so complicated to be a streamer. I'm trying to set my screen regions, but I'm also trying to make a salient point, and it can't be done. It's like that Mark Twain quote, you know? At first, you watch Austin Powers and Goldmember when you're 12, and you're like, this movie doesn't make any sense. And then 18 years later, you watch it when you're 30, and you're like, wow, it's amazing how much movie. It's like when you watch Austin Powers when you're 12, and you go, this movie doesn't make any sense. And then 18 years later, you watch it, and you go, it's amazing how much better this movie got in the last 18 years. We're back, people. We're back with, I was going to call it Balatro. It's me. Why am I 1,000? I used to be like 1,700. I used to be somebody, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't even, what is this? I gotta, no, this is my normal stuff. This is my normal stuff. I'm not sweating it. Let me see. Where do we want to go here? I want to take you in a direction, man. I want to take you in a Jablonski type direction. I want to not lose immediately. Let's play the death of Stalin. You need to get 7 action comedies or something. I have no win condition. How do I win, man? I can't win. I got to strike you out? Like old school? This is horrendous, man. They must have gotten rid of the wait, what were we using before? Romance. They must have gotten rid of the romance condition. Okay, I gotta find a good one. I'll find a way to strand you, man. Sleepover, Alexa Vega. Hold the pen. New genres are action, comedy, crime, and science fiction. Okay. Gotta think about it. I do know a lot of action comedies. Almost every movie has some crime in it. Sci-fi is like easy enough. Room, Brie Larson, Jacob Tremblay, who's also in Wonder, 2017. I added a whole. I've been watching movies on the. I think I've watched 20 movies in 2025 so far. Now we're only like, I don't know, 70 days into the year, but still, that's pretty good. We're throwing some sneaky links in there. Ocean's 11. Yeah, okay. I want to take you. I think you were born in the year 2003 and you don't know shit about what happened before you entered the party, okay? So I'm going to take you back to some shit like the Pelican Brief 1993. I want to see what you know about Julia Roberts. Any advice for driving? I just failed my N test. Don't worry about it. In British Columbia, it seems like they'll give a driver's license to just about anybody. So, like, being bad at driving has never stopped anybody from eventually passing a test. I'd say, just keep trying. A lot of Ontario is a little different. It seems like the G2 test or G1, I can't remember. I think it's the G2 test. It was like maybe like 80% passing rate. But in British Columbia, I hear that like 50% of people failed their driving test the first time. And I'm assuming it's due to the licensing bureau. Tim Burton and Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman. Got to be some other dude in this. I don't know who it is, though. Haunted Mansion type shit. I mean, we could obviously go with another Tim Burton angle. I don't know. Ed Wood. Frankenweenie. You think I don't know anything about Martin Landau, man? Catherine O'Hara. Obviously, she's in Best in Show. Get rushed. He keeps giving me rushes. I got to use them. Party Girl with Parker Posey. A Mighty Wind with Parker Posey. I shouldn't have taken him into the Christopher Guest hole. Waiting for Guffman with Bob Balaban, who's in the Grand Budapest Hotel. Now, listen, we're probably not knocking him out anytime soon with these plays, but at least we're keeping the rally going. Now, you're going to say he was in Boiler Room? No, he wasn't, bro. That's Ron Rifkin, who played Giovanni Ribisi's dad in Boiler Room. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. I have no win condition. It's gonna be a hot one. Strange Days. Interesting pull here on Strange Days with Angela Bassett, who did The Thing. Rafe Fiennes. This is a Catherine Bigelow joint. So you're actually cinema, which means I gotta pivot and get you stuck in slop. So I gotta bring you to like mid 2000s slop, I think. But the mid 2000s slop is scary because that's where action comedy like put its roots down, man. Yeah, Keanu. That's very fair. Don't use the laughing emoji, man. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? What's this movie called? 47 Ronin. Get rushed. He keeps popping the repo emoji on me. All right, you don't know shit about like Predators, maybe from 2010. You don't know shit about Pee-wee's Big Adventure, 1985. You don't know shit about John Wick 2, buddy. Chapter 2, sorry. You don't know shit about John Wick Chapter 2. You skip me on John Wick Chapter 2? Buddy, what's the movie about the sperm donor? I'm trying to think of other shit James Mantzoukas has been in. We were live and we would thrive until we came across a clan of Smallfoot. That's right, we used to live down there. But there were actions we could not forgive down there. And though they used a different nomenclature, man or human, they showed us human nature. Holes. Probably take like, I'm going to play Galaxy Quest, so you can't play Galaxy Quest, which I would say is possibly an action comedy. That's facts. That's what it's all about. Alan Rickman. A Bruce Willis from this period. A Bruce Willis, if you willy. In some fucking shit, man. I don't know. Why am I playing Dogma? I gotta get on my A game. It's a nice warm up at least. I don't know why I should have played The Kid with Spencer Breslin. Or Robin Hood, the Prince of Thieves. Yeah? Okay, how about Undercover Brother? Dave Chappelle isn't in Robin Hood, the Prince of... Oh, I got it confused with Robin Hood, Men in Tights, man. Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron via Bryan Adams. Okay, nice try. How about Draft Day? Yeah, I got the comedy Robin Hood confused with the serious Robin Hood. Yeah, Dave Chappelle played Conspiracy Brother in Undercover Brother. That was the guy who was right about everything, I think. Now thinking about it 20 years in the past, or 20 years in the future, I guess. Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner. How about Tin Cup? What's that blue key? That's a notebook. It's my key item. When my opponent plays Keno, it reveals if an actor that I know was actually in it. The Force Awakens, huh? Force Awakens. How about Attack the Block, which is an action comedy? It's going to put you in an interesting spot. You don't want to play Boyega Ball with me, Buster. Oh, shit. They're from fucking England. Shakespeare in Love? Yes, sir. Sometimes you play a British movie and then they counter with a British movie and you go, oh, fuck, my mistake. Take one of those. Whatever. I know a Rupert Everett kill shot, man. Inspector Gadget. He played the Claw. That guy right there. The producer. Will Ferrell. Casa de Mi Padre. Why would you do... I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you. You've been blocked? Because he's in a few action comedies. That's... I mean, he's like 6 away, but that's... I don't want to tempt fate with that. Stranger Than Fiction? It puts you in a fucking Maggie Gyllenhaal. Okay, with that sentence combined with the picture, sorry. That wasn't my intention, is to have that juxtaposition. Heart rate rising. What do you got? Donnie Darko? That's true, she is in that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How about an American Pickle? No, you probably know all about that type of shit. Some fucker that's in this. How about Riding in Cars with Motherfucking Boys with Drew Barrymore? It's possible. Oh, you know what? I'm assuming Charlie's Angels is going to be an action comedy because it has Bill Murray in it. I should have gone Jenna Malone. I should have gone to like Saved or something. That would have been a big play. I didn't even think about Jenna Malone in that situation. That would have been a much more opportunistic strike for sure. That would have been a good punish. What's your win con? They resign is my win con, essentially. Unfortunately. Stranger Than Fiction? Who's going to tell him? E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Okay, Drew Barrymore kill shot, man. I was literally just going to type E.T. I can't play Blended. Never Been Kissed, maybe? Blended is just too Sandler-verse. And I said the poster is Drew Barrymore. So if we got 3 X's on Barrymore, if you don't know who else is in Never Been Kissed, you got a problem. You got a serious issue here. I don't even remember who the guy is in Never Been Kissed. I would probably guess that it's Freddie Prinze Jr., but I don't know, man. Scream 3 with David Arquette. Okay, how about kicking it old school, Jamie Kennedy? A racist man gets a concussion at a breakdancing competition in 1987, wakes up from his coma 20 years later and realizes that it's illegal for Jamie Kennedy to say the N-word. It's true. It probably should have been illegal in 1987, but in 2007, you definitely couldn't be doing that. Scream 2. Okay, how about Malibu's Most Wanted? With Jamie Kennedy. Malibu's Most Wanted is like, it asks the brave artistic question, what if a white guy was a rapper? He does say, break yourself, fool. Or maybe that's McLovin. I can't remember. Either way, good game. Okay, give me a second here. Should customize our battle kit, man. I'm using Kit Enjoyer. I just need a win condition. Crime. Play 9 films of the crime genre. 8 science fiction films not related to the MCU. 7 films that combine action and comedy. I think 9 crime is actually like the perfect fit, man. I don't know. I could be persuaded to go like action comedy, to be honest. We'll see. Guest 8054B2. That's scary. We're going up against an android. They cloned Tyrone. I know all about this. I saw that. Kiefer Sutherland. Bradley, whatever his name is, if he was in this movie, you know, I would have cloned Tyrone 3 times if they would let me. Spider-Man No Way Home. Okay, you're going for crime too? How about I take you to Frida, 2002? It's the same joke as yesterday? No, this time I said Bradley something, because I remembered his first name was Bradley, but his last name is, yeah, that's right, it's Whitford. Okay, I'll change game name after this. Yes, Tyrone is dead. Yes, this is his clone. I cloned him twice. Crime movie, Salma Hayek. Blow. I mean traffic! Googling Gary is in another tab. Googling Gary has been forced to resign because his words per minute is too low to type "that was me" in chat. Rematch? I don't think he was cheating. I think he was trying to type in like the Discord and he was like, holy shit, I ended up getting matched against NL. And then like he didn't get back to the tab in time. All right, well, I guess he doesn't want the rematch either. Here, I'm gonna change game category really quick. It was Penelope Cruz in Blow. You think that would be easier to remember? I didn't mean it like that. Cine2Nerdle. Just use your phone? No, this is a game for millennials. Millennials can't do important stuff on their phone. You will not catch me buying... I won't even buy movie tickets on my phone, much less plane tickets. You gotta be laughing. Hologram girlfriend. Like, you really want me to type in my billing address on my phone keyboard? Are you insane? The 6th Day, gray poster. Michael Rooker's in this, huh? And you're going for action comedies? All right. We'll take you to Michael Rooker Cliffhanger, and then just see what you're doing over there. You familiar with Rennie Harlan, my Finnish goat? Pitch Perfect 3. John Lithgow! Blowout 1981! I get +1 spiritual point when I play a movie I've seen in the last 2 weeks. Okay, a Will Ferrell movie about crime. Yeah, smart. That's a smart play. That's a smart fucking play. I gotta get you out of the Mel Gibson verse. I'm going to drop your ass in Conclave 2024, John Lithgow. The double Lithgow. I would add another Lithgow. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Shrek. He's been in other stuff. Made in Manhattan. Rafe Fiennes' crime movie, In Bruges. Start me off with a little bit of tempo here. This feels like my tempo. I agree with you. I agree with you. The King's Man. Okay. Lots of options here. Probably. Pedro Pascal crime movie. What's that shit called? The Unbearable Lightness of Being. That's not a crime movie. I literally got confused. The King's Man. That shit doesn't have. Oh, Pedro Pascal's in the second one. You fucking idiot. Oh, there were so many different. You could have played Matthew Vaughn. You could have played Watchmen. You could have played fucking some shit that Reese Ifans is in, like Eddie the Eagle. You didn't have to burn some shit on a Quentin Tarantino crime movie. That's a brick. You bricked yourself, buddy. You bricked yourself. I'd probably say like The Substance 2024, and just hope that you don't play Charlie's Angels Full Throttle, which is Demi Moore action comedy. You can't play the first one. She wasn't the villain in that one. Fuck you, buddy. Like literally, fuck you. Okay, how about Matchstick Men, which is a movie with Sam Rockwell with some crime in it. Okay, you motherfucker. Sam Rockwell's not in this shit. How about Sorority Girls? Which is actually, okay, how about Chicago with Lucy Liu? That's a crime movie. And it's a +1 spiritual point. It's like the third last movie I watched. Another Lucy Liu crime movie, Lucky Number 11. You can't tell me there's no crime in that thing. Crime 2. Chicago's a movie, man. That's a good movie. Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard. That's a good one. Okay, Samuel L. Jackson crime movie. Maybe you've heard of fucking you know what? Maybe you've heard of Traffic with Salma Hayek Pinot. We're going band for band at the fucking Based Factory. I'm just gonna hit you with a brick because I'm out bricking you right now. And that's an ensemble piece. Ant-Man. Michael Pena movie about crime. Observe and Report 2009. I'm not letting you get a Seth Rogen action comedy. I'm not letting you get an easy Pineapple Express. The Fugitive. Okay. Harrison Ford. Oh, I'm bricked up. I'm bricked up. I can't let you get to Tommy Lee Jones. So instead, I'm going to play Superman. Isn't this a Richard Donner movie? Never mind. In that case, play like The Age of fucking Adeline or something. Just like send you a little like an off-speed Harrison Ford pitch, some Justin Baldoni type shit, and see how you feel about that. Deadpool and Wolverine. That shouldn't count, to be honest with you. Hugh Jackman movie about crime. Bad Education 2019 with a brick. Because I don't want you to play any more Marvel trash on top of it. I, Tanya. Wolf of Wall Street 2013. Oh, you blocked me? You blocked me? Paul Walter Hauser? Richard Jewell. That's about crime. Fuck you. A Different Man. 2024, Sebastian Stan. +1 for my spirit. I watched it maybe 9 days ago. That's a crime movie. You're pissing me off. How about Layer Cake? That's a crime movie. They're 2 away. It's a spooky time, man. It's a spooky time. They got the tempo for sure. They only have 1 escape. But they're up 1 on tempo, which is admittedly, like, they're in the driver's seat. Unless you mess that one up, in which case I just hit you with knives fucking out, man. Yeah, go ahead. Burn a rush. Then I hit you with knives out and I rush you. Try to rush me. I'd rather rush you. Dude, I would love to play fucking a different man for this, but unfortunately it's illegal to do so. Hey, why don't you try getting to an action comedy off of the zone of interest, buddy? I wouldn't be me. It's a very serious subject matter. I wouldn't want to be in that position, but maybe you're more comfortable with it. This is a nightmare right here. You need 2 action comedies off a movie about the Holocaust. Where are you going? I mean, you got to play Anatomy of a Fall. Why are we wasting? Thank you. Why are we wasting our time here? And then I'm going to hit escape because I don't know shit about it. It's on my watch list. I don't know anything else that Sandra Hüller is in except for the zone of interest. You got a real problem. Tom Cruise crime movie. Oh, how about a Penelope Cruz crime movie? Good game. You know your stuff. Run it back. Dude, Minority Report is not about crime. John Anderton literally did not murder him. Sonny says it in like the first 5 minutes. In the trailer, I think. Michael Clark Duncan. Probably take you to like the Slammin' Salmon. Fuck you. Still, Jablonski's all around, man. What the hell else was Jablonski in before? Whatever. He was in the other Michael Bay movie that I can't remember that was played first. Jablonski, he's got his fingerprints all over this. Here we go. Yes, saludos amigos to you as well. Mis disculpas for what's about to happen, amigo. Disturbia. Shia LaBeouf. Still in the setup round. I don't know anybody else in Disturbia. So, I'll take you to Holes and see where you go. I don't know Spanish, by the way. The battle phase has begun. Rihanna's in it? Oh, Miss Fenty? Crime movie. The Man Who Knew Too Little. Bill Murray plays Mr. Magoo type spy. Not a good movie. Mad Dog and Glory. Okay. Robert De Niro crime movie. That's a tough one. I'm going to say Mean Streets. We got to build up some tempo. Showtime. Classic guys. I see you there. You're a fellow cinema head. We don't really want any more action comedies. So I guess I'll take you to a place I'm comfortable with. I'm going to take you to Bad Grandpa, which is actually called Dirty Grandpa. In the hopes that, because I didn't want to take you to Meet the Parents because Ben Stiller's been in too many action comedies. And Owen Wilson for that matter. Baywatch, very sensible. Very sensible play. How about like a Southland Tales? That's not a crime movie. I got a brick. That's a brick because The Rock is only in action comedies. I Know What You Did Last Summer. This not being a crime movie is kind of crazy. Hackers is a crime movie, though. Matthew Lillard's not in this. Who's this? That's Ryan Phillippe, who's in Antitrust. Definitely a movie about crime. Keep the tempo, keep the bricks. It's a real yes, man! What a movie! That's a 5-star right there. Tim Robbins. More Tim Robbins movies about crime. Well, this is kind of like, that one's for Malf. They nourished my spirit with that one. Is it good? I loved it. I loved in 1990 Jacob's Ladder. Might have to watch. It's a vibe, man. Jerry O'Connell crime movie, Kangaroo Jack. A lot of genres on that one. That's a lot of win conditions wrapped up, man. Joe's Apartment, Jerry O'Connell. Tom Cats doesn't really have crime in it, but I can't think of anything else that Jerry O'Connell's really in. Boat Trip. Now we're getting into some good stuff, man. Cuba Gooding Jr. movie about crime. He's been in some good movies, but also some movies with cinematic crimes. Horatio Sanz was in Road Trip. Yeah. There's a crime in Road Trip. They steal a car. This doesn't seem right to me. I got you right back to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's my bad. I got to take you to Sean William Scott. I'm going to take you to like American Wedding, and I'm comfortable going brick for brick with you, with a rush. Dirty Love with Jenny McCarthy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't think of another movie that Jenny McCarthy has been in. I'm going to have to hit you with an escape on that one and say respect. I don't know Jenny McCarthy like that. I mostly know her magazine work. Basketball. Oh, is she a basketball? The Help, Viola Davis. Octavia Spencer commits crimes in the movie Ma. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Ma is a criminal. She's a criminal. The Meatloaf. I never know what she's doing. That's not a bit. She is a murderer. She commits murder in the movie. Okay, The Heat, 2013. They're up one tempo on me. This is scary, man. I'm not gonna brick on this. I should have bricked. Jason Statham crime movie. The Man Who Transports. I really gotta hit the brick on a Jason Statham versus action comedy though. And then we're going escape for escape too. I really can't hit you with Oppenheimer. I really can't hit you with Uncut Gems, man. I gotta go with something like, I gotta play something. Because if I give you Uncut Gems, Sandler's got action comedies. And if I hit you with Oppenheimer, the ensemble cast is too easy to get out of to an action comedy. So I gotta hem you into a little box. But this person, they're bringing the heat. There's no doubt about it. Technically up on tempo. I can't think of a crime movie. Involving these individuals. Michael, whatever his name is, isn't Michael Sheen's not in this? Personal Shopper. Michael Sheen not in Twilight? He's in the second one. Oh, okay. Not that Frost Nixon. I mean, Frost Nixon's kind of about crime, I guess. I'm pissed off because I'm gonna play Underwater, and then you're gonna play some fucking French movie and piss me right off. You're gonna piss me off. I can already tell a French. Oh, that's even worse. How the hell do I get out of this one? To crime by someone in the first Deadpool movie. Because I can't. I gotta use an escape. It's just too close. It's I couldn't leave you one away from a Deadpool 2. Losing It with Jackie Earl Haley. Well, I don't mind putting like Watchmen 2009 in here. I thought maybe that might be crime. I guess it's not a crime to like drop a nuclear bomb on the world or something. Ozymandias, you can come out now. That's good. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Ozymandias, you can quit hiding. It's not a crime anymore. Mickey 17. I haven't seen that one yet. I will say, I do think that, what is this? Play 4 films from James Bond. You're banned from using the actors who have portrayed James Bond, and you're banned from Ian Fleming. Okay. Memories of a Murder. Sure. Let's do this, man. Let's go Banshan for Banshan on this one. Mother. Classic. Yeah. How about a little, you ever hear of a little movie called There's Crime in Parasite, man? There's crime in this movie. Now you play Okja or Snowpiercer, and then all of a sudden I'm out. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Last Godfather from 2010. Oh! Ah! You didn't live in Daegu 2010 to 2011, buddy. You want to fuck with me? Crime movie starring George Clooney. Yeah, there's about 13 of them. It's fucked up. They knew Harvey Keitel was in The Last Godfather. they may actually have been like 11 years old in Korea in 2010. Crime movie with Ed Norton. Yeah, it's called The Score. Crime movie with Robert De Niro. Maybe Mean Streets. You're going to hit me with some Martin Scorsese 1970 shit that's going to piss me off, but I'm going to farm while I can. What is all of them? Dirty Grandpa. Yep. Yep, Dirty Grandpa. Yeah, how about Emily the Criminal, bro? Starring Aubrey Plaza. It has crime in the title. I don't think she was in any of the James Bonds, so best of luck to you. Funny People. Maybe a little Uncut Gems. My Le Criminal. It does Le Crime. Oppenheimer. Trap. Trap is about crime. This is about the most serious crime of all. Someone getting burned in the kitchen. Lady in the Water. Paul Giamatti movie about crime. Big Fat Liar. What the fuck? They have him detained against his will, and they dyed him blue. How is that not a crime? Hangover Part 2. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of crimes in these movies. Crime movie starring Bradley Cooper. I have to say, in Limitless, he takes drugs, which is criminal. American Hustle makes a lot more sense. That movie is crime focused. Taking 2 Limitless pills so there's no limit to the limit I can put on myself. I get that. Do you get layer cake? You ever hear about layer cake? I'm going to put a block on this one because this has Daniel Craig in it, and I don't really know what all this shit means, but it's very adjacent to James Bond. Oh, you banned your own link, buddy. You banned your own link. Baby oopsie. Get rushed. While you're emoting, I'm going to hit you with the alarm clock. I'm ruthless. I'm a bad man. Hot Fuzz. Yeah, okay. All right. Crime movie. A crime movie. Well, this has Timothy Dalton in it, man. So I got to get the hell out of here. I was trying to think of who else is in this. The Death of Stalin, maybe not about crime, but it has Paddy Considine in it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but he plays the orchestra recorder in The Death of Stalin. Yeah, Steve Buscemi, he's in Spy Kids too. Unfortunately, he's also in a lot of movies about crime, like Con Air, for example. How do you know about Paddy Considine? You've got a mustache. I know. That guy? Because he's got a distinctive face, man. Every time I see him in another movie, I go, that's the dude who has a mustache in Hot Fuzz. 3 from Hell. A Danny Trejo movie about crime. Machete 2010, not about crime. My bad. I guess I should have played Traffic, maybe, or Blow. Lindsay Lohan movie about crime. Rachel McAdams movie about crime. Lacey Chabert movie about crime. I think I got her confused with Emmanuel Chiriqui again. Lacey Chabert, what else is she in? Hello. You know what? Is Game Night about crime? Apparently it is about crime. They didn't really do anything in Game Night. They didn't do anything criminal. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Thank you. You smell nice. You smell really nice. Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me? CIA agent sucked me off? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, Boogie Nights. You don't want to get in the Heather Graham hole with me. That's all I'm going to say. Because I'll take you to hell and then from hell all the way back again. You don't know Uber drivers sucked me off? It's a foundational work in social media history. There's a block on like Frank Langella, bro? You think I'm really going to drop like a Frost Nixon on you or something like that? Nixon was a criminal? He literally says in the movie, if the president does it, it's not illegal. Get some media literacy. And what are you going to do? Not trust the president? He was famously not a crook, man. 3 billboards. 3 billboards. Okay, burn after reading, yoga mat. There's crime is central to the picture. It's central to the film. Okay, go ahead. Use all your bricks. I can pull this one back. Use all your fucking bricks. I'm going to put you in a fucking Casey Affleck hole. He plays Kevin's older brother in American Pie, who gives him the Holy Bible of cunnilingus. I didn't write it. I'm not joking. Fuck! It's okay. There's crime involved, I suppose. Bernard, that's a movie about crime. Get bricked on. Oh, shit. Shirley MacLaine, The Apartment. Not really about crime. Oh, hell no. You can't be straining your spaghetti through a tennis racket. I'm in hell, guys. Gone? No, a grumpy-year-old man? I think WTCO 91 is about to kill me, man. They're mogging me to the extreme. They're playing Under the Yum Yum Tree. Tootsie. I'll hit you with an escape on that one. under the yum yum tree. That's no good. Still got 2 bricks to 1. They are up 3 tempo on us in the mirror match. That's a little spooky. I'm gonna send it back to you because I can't. I mean, A Quiet Place Part 2. I can't think of a crime movie with Emily Blunt or John Krasinski in it, so I have to send it back to you. Unfortunately, like Steely Dan sends it back to Peg. Blood Diamond, Leonardo DiCaprio crime movie. All of them. Sicario makes a lot of sense. I didn't think of it, but Sicario makes a lot of sense. This is bad. I'll play 22 Jump Street. Still down, like a 311 song. Boys in the Hood, yeah, okay. Ice Cube crime movie. Feel like, oh, you know what? 25th Hour, Spike Lee crime movie. It's not Spike Lee. It's not Spike Lee. It's not Spike Lee. Boys in the Hood isn't Spike Lee. It's John Singleton. No, man. I'm out of my depth. I've lost all confidence. Raging Bull. I mean, this is very crime adjacent. The problem is they also have crime. I have to play like I'm going to play the score with a brick and then see if you give me a layup. Let's see how you approach this. Did I not brick it? I thought I clicked brick. What happened to my brick, man? 4 brothers with a brick? Misclicked? Oh, brother. Well, at least my brick didn't go bad or anything. It's hard to think of a Mark Wahlberg movie that doesn't have crime in it. You might be playing some Tay Diggs stuff here. You go ahead and play a Tay Diggs movie. Like, you don't think that I know that he's in Chicago, even though I watched it 3 days ago. Go ahead. Invincible. Good play. Good play. And then you got to put a brick up on me. You brick me? Try to brick me. I'd rather brick you. That being said, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Mark Wahlberg movie. I said Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. How about Daddy's Home with a brick? And just see where you approach this. Now, so I'm going to have to make up a lot of tempo here. It's not looking great. Stranger Than Fiction. Secretary? That's not crime. That's romance. How about Get Hard? That's a movie about crime. Okay, this one, you have to admit, he goes to prison. Or he's going to go to prison. That it's a crime comedy. Die Hard? Fine. You know what? If I'm going to die, I'm at least going to die in Kino. Take me to Brian De Palma. Carlitos, fair enough, man. Can't disagree with that. Sean Penn movie about crime. Just kidding. How about Mystic River? I think this means we're cooked, but we went out on our terms, man. Might as well at least try to hit him with the rush. I don't think it's going to matter, but Shanghai Surprise. I got to give you some credit. That's a good game, and you know your stuff, although I have exceeded the rate limit. You just give me a second here. I will say, I do feel like crime is maybe it's not my game. We need to delete this and add another win condition. You know what could be fun? Maybe random genre could be fun, man. And then with random genre, we can take... They take 3. We can add a 2-cost lifeline. There is no such thing as a 2-cost lifeline. Skip is 2. Oh, I was looking at max instead of slots. You're so real for that. Okay, I'll let it skip. You're absolutely right. Ban a link. Yeah, maybe if I'm playing Smash 64 and I don't want to get hit with bombs and boomerangs nonstop. But I mean, I don't even know who I would ban for Link. It's hard to know what to ban until you've got the knowledge of what their win condition is. I don't know. Ban Endgame? It has to be an actor, I think. Okay. My random genre is crime, but at least I got an extra skip out of it. All right. Let me see here. Jimmy Smits. I'm thinking Dexter season 3. I'm thinking I might just type Moana. I had a feeling that T. Morrison might be in Moana. Also in the Matrix the third one. The third Matrix. Revolutions. Jada Pinkett. So true. She is in that. We take those any day of the week. Good game, you know your stuff. Moana is a crime movie. You're right. Maui steals fire. He steals the heart of Tafiti, bro. Is this a joke to you? Crime. Crime again. Okay. They got to get 3 Best Picture winners of the last 15 years. That's hard for me. It means we got to stay away from Frances McDormand. They played one. I'm surprised. Now, obviously, they want to stay on Bong Joon-ho so they can play Parasite, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go goon for goon with you via Alison Pill. I swear, she's just like a pill. Instead of making me better, she's making me thrilled with her performance in Goon 2012. Bulletproof Monk. That's a classic. That's an all-time classic for sure. I feel like The Rundown has some crime in it. Never mind. Obviously. Pretty sure they beat someone up with a plank of wood, but whatever. Isn't he a criminal? Well, apparently, stay away from crime, because I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation, no time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell him what I did. Jumanji, the next level. What am I doing with this one? I'm playing Bernie. You know I did it. Ethan Hawke movie about crime. The Black Phone. Although he does cheat on his wife in between Before Sunset and whatever the third one's called. But that happens off screen. And I don't think that's a crime. Maybe in Vatican City. Before Midnight. That's right. Hi, Ruka. Before Sunrise. Classic. Classic with a little block associated with it. How about First Reformed? Starring Cedric the Entertainer. That's true. He is in Training Day. Can't disagree with that. Hello. Jennifer's Body. Hey, how's it going, guys? We need an Amanda Seyfried movie or a Megan Fox movie about crime. How about I'll just play this. It's not a crime to be mean, unfortunately. Real voice. I code switched. Margot Robbie movie about crime, Wolf of Wall Street. It's that easy. If being mean was illegal, you'd be locked up years ago. There's no prison that can hold me, honestly. They need one of those plastic prisons for Magneto. But unfortunately, due to environmentalism, they can't make them anymore. They can only make like the all paper prisons that dissolve as soon as they get wet. Leonardo DiCaprio movie about crime. About Catch Me If You Can. That's a good bit. Magneto in his prison, but they can't use a single-use plastic prison. So he's in like a biodegradable prison. It's tapioca prison. A little Domhnall Gleeson movie about crime, huh? In time? About time? I don't think it's about crime. That would be nice, though. Hemomancer. Spotlight. That trash won Best Picture, huh? Whatever. Game night. I haven't seen Spotlight. It might be amazing. It's actually really good. Maybe when they make it 99 cents on Prime, I'll watch it. Civil War, a movie about crime, starring Alex Garland movie about crime. An Alex Garland movie about Central Park in Newark. Kaylee Spaney, bitch. Recognize. It has been on Prime. Not that I've seen. They keep trying to get me to watch It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. Gary Jules can't keep up, man. Ian Holm. Sigourney Weaver crime movie, Heartbreakers. That's a comedy romance crime. Rip to the Goat, Gene Hackman. Avatar. Zoe Saldana movie about crime. Emilia Perez. What? Aren't they all drug dealers or something? The whole movie was criminal, I thought. It's about the cartel. I'm going to say Cliffhanger with Michael Rooker. Conclave. Rafe Fiennes movie about crime. Dude, I don't want to be on crime anymore, but I don't want to be on action comedy or science fiction. I gotta hit this because I'm thinking that this director may have won Best Picture. Don't get on the computer. Why is your instinct when there's people you're scared of in the house, you want to jump on the electronic equipment? Nicole Kidman movie about crime. Yorgos Lanthimos movie about crime. Okay, yeah, you guys scared? I'd be scared too. How about Phone Booth? 2003. That's okay. Well, we'll just play another Colin Farrell movie. Like we'll play like the Colin Farrell movie, man. Like The Recruit, 2003. That's not how you spell it. Don't jump on the computer. Go anywhere else. The Irishman. You don't want to be here. Because we're going to play The Score. You're brickless? You're brickless versus crime showing De Niro. Okay. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you just get outmaneuvered, but... Birdman. Ed Norton movie about crime. Primal Fear. You can't be showing De Niro when you're brickless versus crime. Like that Icy Veins will tell you day one. You can't be running that. Complete Unknown. Whatever. That's not... Elle Fanning isn't in Or maybe it's Dakota Fanning that's in The Runaways. You can't make win conditions after Escape. Movies are back. It's true. Cranston. Once upon a time in Hollywood. Oh, man. You can't be showing Pitt, DiCaprio, Tarantino, Brickless versus Crime. It is a good guess. Listen, it's not your fault. That was like a lifeline or something, right? Purple Rice. You can't be showing Pitt. You can't be showing Pitt when you're Brickless versus Crime, bro. Science fiction, non-MCU. Okay. I'm ready. It's my turn. Tim Heidecker. Excuse me, they get to start with one, but they got no lifelines, man. They got one lifeline, but it's a little spooky. Oh, they get lifelines the longer the game goes, too. Okay. Well. There goes one lifeline. Purple Rice, what is this, the Philippines? That is me. That is me when I play Food Guesser. Oops. I'm going to level with you, brother. I think with no lifelines, you got a tricky start. So I'll throw in a little rematch there. No, they've quit the game forever. They've uninstalled the game. We should throw in a quick little slash marker. We'll call that slash marker Cine2Nerdle 1. They've uninstalled the browser. Me when Google Chrome gets sold to Tesla in 3 weeks. Monka. And then my browser starts mining Dogecoin for Doge. They want to play 4 Scorseses. Okay. I want you not to play 4 Scorseses. So I'm thinking I'm a different kind of beast. I might hit you with like Jeffrey Rush, who famously has intercourse in Shakespeare in Love. Quills. Oh shit, you're British. I need action comedies. They started to become a little bit more comedic as time went on. I thought it was worth a try. The Tourist. Johnny Depp, action comedy. LeBron Ranger. That doesn't count, huh? That's not it. It's well, we were all laughing at the box office returns. Back 12 years ago, we were laughing at the box office returns. We were. Who's in this shit? Justin Timberlake, action comedy. Probably like Trolls Band Together, I would say, is a pretty big one. It is very close to Scorsese, though. We got to be careful. Zombieland, that's a really good one. Woman of the Hour with Anna Kendrick. How about Pitch Perfect 3 with Flula Borg? Jessica Chastain. Bumblebee. John Cena, action comedy. I got to think like some Ricky Stenicki type stuff. No action in that one, huh? Did Scorsese direct this one? Co-directed. Live for New Year's Eve. I don't know who's in this. I think Taylor Swift is in this. No, she must be in Valentine's Day. Who the hell is on this cover, man? I can't tell. I know I can see the actors. But I think Ben Stiller. Nope. Okay. Boys Don't Cry. 1999, Hilary Swank. I couldn't, the faces were too small. Brown Bunny, you're in trouble. Brown Bunny, you're in trouble, because now we go Ocean's 13, which is actually Ocean's 12. Which is actually Ocean's 12. Which is, I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I'm thinking of the wrong guy. Chloe 70, what the heck are you in? Underwater, he's in Underwater. Vincent Gallo, no, it's a different guy. Who am I thinking of? I got Vincent Gallo confused with another fella. I got him confused with Vincent Cassel. Yes, I have him confused with Vincent Cassel. Oh, you're in trouble now. I'm not on crime anymore. No, man. No, I gave him a naked De Niro. Oh, okay. Recalibrate. Action comedies. I can't leave you that close to Scorsese. That's Scorsese and De Niro, like back to back. Okay, action comedy, Rachel McAdams, Game Night. She shoots a dude in the chest with a gun. That's action, man. There's action in this film. That's crazy. I don't know about this one. I mean, obviously we got Cillian Murphy, but like Sunshine, not that many laughs in that one. Maybe Chris Evans, though, maybe. Civil War. Kirsten Dunst action comedy. Man, like, I gotta get you to like the year 2002. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that via Virgin Suicides 1999. And then you're gonna put me adjacent to some action comedy type stuff. It's gonna happen. Godfather. Yeah, I don't really want to be there. Maybe Jack and Jill. Thought maybe there'd be like a chase sequence or something in this one. Uncut Yams. There's got to be a way, man. Adam Sandler. Oh, Zohan is an action comedy for sure. Okay. Zohan is an action comedy. He's got a couple. There was a time where Adam Sandler was ripped. It's hard to believe. Paul Thomas Anderson action comedy. Not really, but this has Philip Seymour Hoffman, who's in Along Came Polly. It's a comedy. It's not. You know what? It's where I want to be, though. I want to be in the realm of mid-2000s Ben Stiller films. If they hold me here, I'm in a good spot. The Master. Yeah, but I need to be in the Ben Stiller movies, is the thing. I need to be more in the Ben Stiller verse. Say like The Hunger Games, Catching Fire. Probably my favorite Philip Seymour Hoffman film. Just I'm with you. One showing Jackie Chan, all of a sudden, boom, Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights, The Tuxedo, like it's over for him. Causeway, Jennifer Lawrence, Brian Tyree Henry. Brian Tyree Henry, not to be confused with Little Rel Howery. So we cannot play Bad Trip with Eric Andre. Jennifer Lawrence, action comedy. No hard feelings. Then you're going to, oh, whatever, go ahead, 3-star me. No action and no hard feelings. Feel bad for the kid then. It's got to sting. This is clear to me. We should not be doing action comedy. I'm out of my depth there. Winter's Bone. Tag? You're it? Jeremy Renner's not in this, huh? Tag? I don't know who's in it. I always forget. Who's the male lead in Winter's Bone? That's Wind River. The Sixth Sense. Bruce Willis action comedy. Toni Collette action comedy. Haley Joel Osment action comedy. M. Night Shyamalan action comedy. Hudson Hawk might be an action comedy. Okay. Is that like his real face? That looks photoshopped. It looks like he's about to sing the blues, man. Unbreakable. They Alive, damn it. Samuel L. Jackson, The Hitman's Bodyguard. Hang on. We got tempo, buddy. We got tempo. Free Guy. Yeah, that's a good block. That's a very, very good block. But you got a problem? Because Taika Waititi does a few of these types of films. And now you're in a strange spot. You're at least going to be burning some lifelines. I was trying to think of some other Pokemon movies, to be fair. Jojo Rabbit? You should brick. There's... It's not. It doesn't even get comedy as a fucker at all. Gwen Stefani action comedies. I don't remember who the hell else is in this. I think maybe James Cromwell's involved. No. All right. Well, I'd like to take you off of Scorsese. I thought Gwen Stefani might be in Trolls. Man. That felt right to me. In Time. Justin Timberlake action comedy. You know, he got that dog in him. Not much to laugh about in this one, I'll admit, but... Jennifer's Buddy. An action comedy. Got to be one. I can't play Mamma Mia. It's going to take you too close to Scorsese via Streep. I'll play Transformers: The Dark of the Moon. I'll play Transformers. I'll hit the skip button because I forgot how to type. I wrote Trashformers, I think. They caught me stimming. They played Mamma Mia. Here's Brosnan action comedy, The Matador, 2005. Three to go, 3 bricks in a rush. Invalid rush. You can't rush on your own turn. Okay, non-action comedies, but keep us in the vein of action comedies. I know where I want to be. Why can't I think of a Greg Kinnear movie, man? I want to play Dinner for Schmucks. We got Rudd, we got Carell, we got Get Smart, Ant-Man, Ant-Man 2, Ant-Man 3, Keeping Up with the Joneses via Zach Galifianakis. There's a lot of outs here for sure. Yeah. I think that's a smart play. I think you made a smart play getting the heck out of there. And then I'm going to take you to Mr. Deeds, bro, via Winona Ryder, because we got Adam Sandler and John Turturro spinning off of this. No, Martin Scorsese's in this. I mean, he directed it apparently. Jeremy Irons action comedy, maybe Dungeons and Dragons 2000. That's not Jeremy Irons. Okay, well, we go Heather. It's not really an action movie, though. I'm not bricking yet. I know you're on lethal. We gotta... When I have a line, I brick to hem you in. We build a house around you. Is it really not Jeremy Irons, man? Who's in the Age of Innocence? Well, that's just messed up. I think I want to take you to like drunk parents because I need to take you away from. Oh, how could you? It's complicated. Yeah, one of those movies where Alec Baldwin is like sleeping with some older ladies. It's Daniel Day-Lewis in Age of Innocence. Okay. Pink Panther. That's an action comedy. Pink Panther 2. you are a piece of crap. You're a piece of crap. It stings, man. Cheaper by the dozen. Yeah. Cheaper by the dozen too, sorry. Eugene Levy, Bonnie Hunt, Taylor Lautner. I mean, me personally, I have to probably play like American Pie Presents Bandcamp, something like that. Not thrilled about where we are here, though. Book of Love. Smart play. Bug Hall. Hit you with like a Little Rascals or something on that. Problem is when you hit me with the skip, what am I going to do? I don't know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. Okay, good. Mill a lifeline. Mill a lifeline. And then stay where we want to stay. I think I know what I want to do. I want to take you to like 127 hours. And you stay on Franco. I play Pineapple Express. We get one tempo back. I thought so too. You're right. Tom Welling is in Cheaper by the Dozen. You're not wrong about that. Pineapple Express. We need 2. An American Pickle. Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers 2022. Popstar never stops stopping. Can I hit you with something crazy? Action comedy. Lego Batman movie. I have to brick you just because we're both on lethal and I got 2 bricks left. They're going to rush me. Get ready for the rush. Don't get rattled by the rush. Track 5 off of Wowie Zowie. Between Two Ferns. Yep, here comes the rush. I'm going to just play Hangover Part 3. I thought there was a chance it might qualify as an action movie because I'm pretty sure they're like shooting guns at this point. Their power levels scale so crazily by the 3rd Hangover movie. Robert Downey Jr., action comedy, Tropic Thunder. We fought our way back. Oh! We take those. Good game to you as well. Yes, I pantomimed the spank. I'm sorry. It felt good because we were washed, man. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. Yep. I would probably play Kingpin off of that. That's right, Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson's in The Spy Who Shagged Me? That's crazy intel for me. Who the hell did Woody Harrelson play in Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me? You're going crime too. We're going crime for crime. Oh, the penis joke montage. Woody. Yeah. You're so real for that. How about a little Inland Empire? I forgot about that. Oh, a little too much David Lynch for you? Did you get a little creeped out? Had to close the tab? Okay, Fargo is very fair. I'm just thinking about where I'd like to go. I'd like to take you off of Francis McDormand. And the motherfucker who's in Zodiac. And off the Coen brothers. Maybe start doing something. Nope, not going to do anything. All right. Boogie Nights. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. I feel like I have to brick you. I feel like Paul Thomas Anderson is too easy to get a tick off this one. Apparently everybody. Mark Wahlberg, very easy to get a tick, for sure. Okay, Philip Seymour Hoffman, movie about crime. Capote. That's a given. I'm hating this Evil X start on 2 stars thing, man, but cast? It stars Philip Seymour Hoffman as Truman Capote. Step Brothers is not Richard Jenkins. Don't debase yourself. That's Philip Seymour Hoffman, man. Catherine Keener movie about crime. Bradley Whitford. Okay, any movie about anything. Daniel Kaluuya movie about anything. I guess I could have played like a lot of movies off of this, to be honest. I'm just thinking Keith Stanfield, maybe like Sorry to Bother You. I am gonna brick you. I'm gonna brick you because it's too easy to play Uncut Gems on top of it. You go Social Network. This is a movie about crime, so you shouldn't have been able to play it. Just saying. Alpha Dog is about crime. Justin Timberlake. We're starting to reboot. We got stuff in the cache now. In Time. Olivia Wilde movie about crime. And a Seyfried movie about crime. I mean, Jennifer's Body should have crime. It's a murder. A murder takes place, right? Isn't she dead? Transformers. Michael Bay movie about crime. The Rock. It takes place in Alcatraz, man. Am I insane? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess it's not a crime for Ed Harris to use like ex-military forces to take the entire United States hostage. Ewan McGregor movie about crime. Shallow Grave. Trainspotting. I don't remember any crimes in that movie. Ewan McGregor. Dr. Sleep. Cliff Curtis type shit. Not Jessica Chastain. The Mission Impossible lady. What's her name? Rebecca Ferguson? Not that Mission Impossible, bozo. You gotta go like Rogue Nation type. Put a brick on it. Come on now. You know what gives me more time to think, maybe? Shit Zendaya was doing wasn't illegal, but it could have been. Josh Brolin movie about crime. Thanks for putting Sicario in the cache earlier. Sicario 2. Okay, Sicario 2. Traffic 2000. Benicio del Toro. Snow Dog's not about crime, man. Her acting is a crime. I didn't realize until I got off of Twitter and onto Reddit that there's like an anti-Zendaya brigade out there. There's people who are like, Zendaya's overexposed. She's in way too many movies. I'm like, hasn't she been in like 6 movies in her entire life? I got nothing against her, man. Robert Downey Jr. movie about crime. The Judge. Never mind. That was an assumption that I made. She's in every movie? Yeah, like if you only watch Dune and Spider-Man, I'm sure you would think that she's in like every movie. But if you watch like other movies, there's lots that she's not in, man. Like I watched Jacob's Ladder. She wasn't in that shit. That was like Tim Robbins, Elizabeth Pena, Pruitt Taylor Vince. There was not a Zendaya to be seen anywhere, man. I gotta be honest. I don't know another movie that Colin Hanks is in. He is in Fargo season 1, but that's not a movie. The Machinist. Christian Bale movie about crime. American Hustle. You could tell, like, they're just rallying now. They're just a pusher. They got no spin. They got no slice. They got no serve. Jennifer Lawrence movie about crimes. Oh, what the heck is that? Remember? Red Sparrow probably would work. You're not wrong. Okay, Zendaya is in this one. She's definitely in this one. I can't deny that. About a West Side Story. That's fair. There is crime involved, to be fair. Luca. I'm not gonna brick you because I don't have any bricks. Can't be doing that, man, because we'll just drop a layer cake right on your forehead. Layer cake skip. Slevin me. Sienna Miller's not in that one, huh? Why can't I think of anything that Sienna Miller has ever been in? Okay. I just started typing British bloke movies, and it was like, congratulations, you win the game. We take those. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, people. G.I. Joe has Sienna Miller. So true. You could pass as British? 100%. Absolutely. Until the taxi driver starts asking me why I put the suitcase in the trunk, which is also called the boot somehow. I'll just hit you with like some Elizabethtown. Feeling a little Cameron Crowe type core today. Crime movie starring Javier Bardem. That's a tough one. It's not a crime to take a sucker's money. It's a crime to let him keep it. Sicario, classic. Oh, it's a good block. Very sensible block. I'm gonna have to hit you with like maybe like Enemy 2013. I'm gonna block you too. As long as I got more bricks, I'm not gonna be sensitive with the bricks because you just might type end of watch or something like that, and then I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna type end of watch, and then you're in trouble. That used the brick. You used the brick, fella. You used the brick. So I'm gonna go Seabiscuit, and where are you gonna go? Unless you know the name of the horse. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the horse is called Seabiscuit. So you got some issues. Spider-Man 2. Crime movie starring Alfred Molina. Crime movie starring Kirsten Dunst. Crime movie directed by Sam Raimi. Crime movie. Some fucking shit in it. What the fuck do I care? Power Rangers. Fargo season 2. I know that's right. Clemens, my goat. Okay. Why is this hard? If this was the mid 2000s, Andy Samberg would have been in like 17 6 out of 10 action comedies. But instead he wasn't, man. Instead he wasn't. And that's fucked up. By the way, I'm not looking for action comedies, man. I'm looking for crime movies. That's my boy. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure James Garner. No, different James. Anyway, one of these fuckers is in The Godfather. That's James Caan. That's right. And I'm going to brick you. And now you used your bricks. Guess what, buddy? I'm in The Godfather and I'm bricked up to the fucking gills. I got bricks coming out of my ears. Crime. Al Pacino. That's a fucking tough one. How about The Godfather Part? Brick. Brick me! Don't misclick! I buffered it. Now I don't have any bricks, but that's how you use your bricks appropriately. Meet the Fockers. You don't want to do this, buddy. You don't want to get in a crime versus crime with a fella like me. That's not a crime, apparently, although I agree that it should be. But he is doing crimes in Primal Fear. Go ahead, play some Pretty Woman type shit, so I can drop some knowledge about Chicago on your ass. Go ahead, man. Unc realized he ain't built for this. Yeah, yeah, I understand. I understand. Primal Fear skip. You don't want to do that shit, buddy, because they both reach for Chicago. That's right. They both reach for that's right. They both reach for the gun. Moulin Rouge? That's the same genre. You can't connect on genres, man. He's looking like Mr. Cellophane for real, because I'm walking right through him. I barely know he's there. One of these days we're gonna figure this shit out. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, maybe. So that's a war comedy. It's a crime to laugh at that sort of stuff, in my opinion. All right, that one's tough. I don't really know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about Mean Girls 2024. Why are you playing so fast, man? May December is about crime. Okay, I'll accept that, but I'm pissed. A crime is fairly central to the picture. All movies are crime movies. Many of them for sure. Michael Bay crime movie. Ambulance. Call the ambulance. Remember that? Yeah, okay, I guess it's not a crime to fucking steal an ambulance and drive it to the airport while the cops are chasing you. The Island. Trainspotting? Trainspotting is a crime movie. Thank you. Liam Neeson. That's not his name. Natalie Portman crime movie. The link has been used 3 times. Ray Park crime movie. Keira Knightley crime movie. Sofia Coppola crime movie. A lot of motherfuckers don't know Sofia Coppola is like one of Queen Amidala's fucking like handmaidens or something in the first Star Wars prequel. Scarlett Johansson crime movie. Yeah, The Perfect Steal. Perfect Score 2004. They steal the SATs, buddy. It's a crime. It's a crime. They had it coming. Oh, you're right. I guess we could have just played The Godfather 3. That's a good point. America's Ass 99. What? That's a fucking hilarious name. America's Ass 99. Young Sheldon's in this. Let's do the same shit we were doing before, man. Let's go with the comedy. Matthew McConaughey 4 times. Can't use McConaughey as a link. So if I just start hitting you with Matthew McConaughey movies, it gets scary for you mighty quick. And I'm a bit of a McConaughey head. They got no lifelines, man. They can't get out. You gotta have at least one lifeline. I'm sorry to say. They said Get Out instead of Us. Brother, Us was the first, it was the only movie played in the entire game. How'd you name the one movie that's impossible to play? I'm not gonna BM them and say you know your stuff. I would only do that if they had BM'd me. Okay, 1391 is a little spooky. Back on crime. I see you know your judo well. Barking dogs never bite. Here we go. It's got Bay Duna in it. Okay. So does Speed Racer, buddy. Okay. So does Sense8. Not a movie. So does Cloud Atlas. Is this true? It's the Wachowskis' muse, man. Bay Duna. Speed Racer. I need crime movies starring Emil Hirsch. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Alpha Dog. We're getting a lot of mileage out of Alpha Dog. The hell? Red Riding Hood? Okay, Lucas Haas is in Brick, buddy. Oh my God, this is about crime. That one, I'm not begging the question. Brick is about crime. The brick is a brick of drugs, man. They're flicking me. Bruce Willis movie about crime. It's crazy to say that, like, maybe Die Hard isn't about crime. Too easy to play Fifth Element. We got to hit that. Lethal Weapon. That's a movie about crime, bro. Lethal Weapon. Oh. Yeah, okay. How about Gone Fishing with Danny Glover and Joe Pesci? How they smoking that cigar underwater? Oh, hell no, Joe Pesci. You tripping. How'd you light that thing? Doesn't make any damn sense. War Games with Maury Chaykin. Okay, buddy. Matthew Broderick, Crime, Power Heist. I have to brick you because he did Godzilla 98. But dude, that movie is about crime. That's the motive for them heisting the tower. It's got heist in the name. Greenberg, Ben Stiller movie about crime. Maybe the movie where he's a cop, Starsky and Hutch. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little something something. I respect for dropping Greenberg, by the way. As far as I'm, we should be on 4 crime. Brick is definitely a movie about crime. Tower Heist, I'll allow it. I could see how you wouldn't be like, oh, this is a movie that's about crime. But, okay, well, this is a gimme, man. We go Uncut Yums. You think I haven't seen the Meyerowitz stories, bro? I saw it when I was doing my final project in Angular class and hated it, and then looked it up on Metacritic and saw it had like a 91 and went, what are these critics smoking, man? Heaven knows what? Heaven knows what? Benny Safdie movie about crime? Okay, see, you're making a classic Cine2Nerdle error. Or maybe your power level is so high that you can lure me into a false sense of security. You're playing Keno instead of working towards your win condition. That might work against some types of fellas, but I'm not sure it's going to work against me. Aaron Taylor Johnson movies about crime. Bullet Train. That one stings. I'm not going to lie to you. That one hurt me a little bit. I guess it's not really a crime movie, but Gravity. I got to get in before the brick. Crime movie. I was going to type Deadpool. David Morse is in this. David Morse, Terry Gilliam, Brazil. Brad Pitt, Bruce Willis, Brad Pitt, science, Brad Pitt, crime, killing him softly. I can't leave you. Oh, I could leave you Mark Ruffalo because Mark Ruffalo isn't in this. I always get it confused because Brad Pitt has Mark Ruffalo's hairstyle. Okay, classic little Jamyang Jump Show Wang Chuck in this. All right. I'll probably hit you with like an escape on that fella. Gucci. Gucci is crime. I was thinking, I was running through the six. I had all sorts of stuff popping through my head. It took me a second to figure out Adam Driver crime. Benicio del Toro's not in. Okay, well, whatever. We can play whatever we choose then. I got to keep you away from science fiction. It means we got to get out of J.J. Abrams. He's not going to play something. No, I can't play anybody that's in the other Star Warses though. So I think that's an escape. Because I have to put myself in an exclave. Otherwise, if I have to find somebody who's not in any of the other Star Warses, or it's too easy for you to finish the job. Dune Part 2? That's an insane escape. Because again, I got to go with some motherfucker who's not in Dune Part 1. But that's a little easier to do. Because I'm going to hit you with a Batman Returns via Christopher Walken, who is not in Dune Part 1. I don't have tempo because he bricked me. Like the escape is a brick. So he technically has tempo. Hulk via Danny Elfman. That's just tough. 48 Hours, Nick Nolte. Get Rushed. There's so many Eddie Murphy science fiction movies, man. Don't kill me with Pluto Nash. That's my kill shot. No! Okay, you really know your stuff. Good game. He knew. He left because he was scared. Alex 92. Nashed. Dude, that would be a great win condition. Play 3 movies that contain Nash. You got John Nash in A Beautiful Mind, The Adventures of Pluto Nash, the movie Nashville. There's others, I'm sure. Nash Bridges. Kevin Nash. Yeah, he's in The Punisher. He might be in The Waterboy, too, now that I think about it. What do you want? You want crime? I want crime. We're going to go James Remar then. We're going to go Mortal Kombat Annihilation from 1997. We'll see how you're chilling on those lifelines now, buddy. Oh, shit. Warriors 2? I don't know anything else that James Remar is in. I got to be honest. You're a real one, man. Kind of went bar for bar with me on that one. We need to talk about Kevin. Tilda Swinton crime movies also contains Ezra Miller, whose whole life is criminal acts, apparently. But Tilda, who's some other motherfucker in this? Tilda Swinton's got to be in some movies about crime. I mean, I'm not suggesting this is a crime movie, even though they eat people, but whatever. You're so right. Michael Clayton. Get me out of, you know, too many movies, man. Play some slop. Dead don't die. Play some slop, okay? Get me out of the Jim Jarmusch hole. Limits of Control, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Block me. Just because you know I'm going to play some squirrel movies. Bill Murray bullshit. Larger than life, bitch. He becomes best friend with an elephant. How do you feel about that shit? Probably not very good. Stripes, Harold Ramis. I've been rushed. Ghostbusters, buddy. Ghostbusters. Oh, no. I should have played Knocked Up. Why didn't I just play Knocked Up, man? I'm in trouble. I'm sweating. 1941? Crime movie, Steven Spielberg. Road to Perdition. He didn't direct. Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, Ned Beatty ass. John Williams, Steven Spielberg, Dan Aykroyd. Nothing but trouble. Nothing but... You know what? Spies Like Us, man. There you go. I am crashing out. You're not wrong. Fletch. Fuck you, Joe Don Baker. How about Mitchell? You ever hear about that shit? Fletch lives. Nice try, buddy. Oh, you played Joe Don Baker against me, and all of a sudden you expect me to not know another Joe Don Baker movie? Caddyshack 2? Caddyshack 1. No, because then Chevy Chase is in Fletch Lives, man. Yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done. Memoirs of an Invisible Man? Yeah, how about Kill Bill Volume 2? Get bricked. Bound for Glory, David Carradine. Kill Bill Volume 1. Wake Up, Kung Fu, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. James Hong is in both of these movies. That was a complete guess. Straight Time. You're smurfing, man! Why are you smurfing? Made the Easy Rider. Drugstore Cowboy. What's the one where he's walking here? Oh, The President's Men. What's the one where he's walking? Midnight Cowboy. That's it. Midnight Cowboy. You're smurfing, man. You're smurfing. George Segal, fucking just shoot me type sitcom shit. Robert Redford, movie about crime. Yeah, maybe Spy Game 2001. The Sting. Road to Perdition. Just hang on, man. Hang on. Ombre. Color of Money. Technically, I guess what they do is not a crime. Play a Tom Cruise movie. That's bad. I gotta get you out of crime. Heartbreakers, 2001. I gotta get you out of crime, but myself into crime. Killing Him Softly. Right? Fair enough. I can't just play a Brad Pitt movie because you just oceans me like to death. It's like I have to try to get tempo. Oh, I hit skip instead of escape. It's a disaster. He's gonna oceans me at the cost of a lifeline. I'm a fool. What the heck is Chopper 2000, man? Australia? Eric Bana's not in that, huh? Hulk? It's over, man. It's over. Once Upon a Time in honestly, you really know your stuff. Matchmaking flicking me. That's my secret. I'm always Ang Lee. You think he's ever used that line when he was directing Hulk? That's pretty good. Bob Dylan does say Bello in Hurricane. Another man named Bello moving around mysteriously. Minion Bob Dylan is starting to come together. Visions of Banana, another man named Bello walking around mysteriously. Yeah. I'll never let me go. I'll never let me go. Andrew Garfield, they put a cat in this movie. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I not typing? Science fiction, not MCU. Okay. I can do that. Turn around and suck off a brother, not a good idea. Send a dick pic to your mother. Turn around and suck off a brother. Say, that's a good song, man. That's a good one. Science fiction, not MCU. Yeah, the butterfly effect. Wait, they're going for Oscar-winning movies from 1990 to 09. Okay, interesting. Cast, Ashton Kutcher with red eyes. Magnolia. Tom Cruise, non-MCU. Oblivion 2013. Brick me. Tom Cruise may have been in a Best Picture. I don't know when Rain Man came out. Probably 88. Magnolia didn't win Best Picture. It got robbed. Jerry Maguire might have, though. That's fair. Renee Zellweger, science fiction. Cuba Gooding Jr., Tom Cruise. Cameron Crowe, science fiction. Vanilla Sky. Oh, everyone around. Almost Famous. Kate Hudson, science fiction. Jason Lee, science fiction. Philip Seymour Hoffman, science fiction. Hunger Games, Catching Fire. Oh, down, 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 down. I should stay in science fiction, man. This is crazy. We're leaving no crumbs. That just stung. It stung to remind people that Philip Seymour Hoffman was in it, and it stung to play a Hunger Games on you again. But Mark, yeah, Ing, yeah, Jay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mocking. I mean, obviously we could play Star Wars here, but that's not Kino. Neither is this. No offense, Noah Hawley. It's not science fiction. I thought, because of the poster, I thought she was on the moon. Are you shitting me, man? She doesn't go to space? Isn't this about the astronaut who, like, she came back for, I guess it's not science fiction, it's fucking, like, based on a true story now that I think about it. You don't want to be here, little bro. You don't, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to be here. I'm going to take you to Old Pursuit. And then I'm going to brick you because I'm pretty sure that Schindler's List won Best Picture. I did not brick you. But you did not brick me. wait. Liam Neeson isn't in that shit. But John Williams is involved. John Williams on the keys right now. Fox Lux? What the hell is that? Whatever. Repo Men. You can't just beat me with Kino. You need a little bit more. You need Kino plus. You need like old Kino or foreign Kino. Yeah, he's in Interstellar, little bro. That's why you stock bricks. That's why you always got to keep a brick in the bag. Good game, you know your stuff. Spy Who Shagged Me. Where are you going with this one? With The Spy Who Shagged Me. I'm going action comedy, so I like where we're starting, although apparently Austin Powers 2 is more of an adventure. It does involve a crime. A man got his mojo stolen. Shrek 2, classic. I really would like to stay in the Eddie Murphy zone. Any chance I could play like Bowfinger and you would just let me stay in Eddie Murphy? I'm going to brick you so you don't play Pluto Nash because I can't handle that happening to me twice. Eddie Murphy's got a lot of action comedies, man. You don't want to be here. I Spy. There's a lot more. I brick you because I don't want to get Pluto Nashed again. Owen Wilson. We could easily do a Wilson pivot if you want to go Wilson instead. Drill Bit Taylor, you don't want to be here. Shanghai Nights. Shanghai Nights. And then if you really want to go Jackie Chan on this? You want to give me the rush hour play? I could bounce from Chan to Tucker all day, buddy. The Tuxedo. Technically science fiction, I suppose. How about Shanghai Noon, buddy? You blocked. Okay, whatever. The Foreigner, 2017. And get Rush. Don't strand me in fucking Hong Kong with Police Story 2 or some shit. You don't want to play Rush Hour, man. So I'll play Rush Hour 2 on you. Never mind. I'll play Money Talks instead. You think I don't know shit about Chris Tucker movies when he's not with Jackie Chan? Fifth Element. That's a good play. Did you throw in a little block on me there? A little block? I mean, we're in a really good position. Just a question of where we'd like to go. Where everybody knows your name. Isn't Chris Tucker, he's in the Silver Linings Playbook. I'll just escape because I ran out of time. But I was gonna play Silver Linings Playbook. Which was gonna leave us adjacent to, well, we would have been in a tight spot. But drop the, it's cleaner. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Barry Lyndon? Yeah, sensible play. I might take your 2001 A Space Odyssey and then drop a brick on you so you can't play like 2010. Action comedies are tough, though. No, I wouldn't describe Full Metal Jacket as a comedy. No, I mean, I'm not going to waste your time on that one. You hit me with some shit from 1956. I'm playing the man at the emergency exit. The sergeant's hella funny. Oh, hell no, Arlie Ermy, you're tweaking. You can't talk to 18-year-old draftees like that. Action comedy associated with these individuals. Oh, well, we'll play something like, I'll just play like a little Blood Simple just to pull you back to 1984 and then see where you approach that. I would love if you played like some Dan Hedaya type stuff off this. Darkman. Sam Raimi. Yeah, it's crazy. Sam Raimi doesn't have more action comedies, which is crazy. Cold Pursuit is an action comedy, man. Get rushed. Get addicted to his touch. Army of Darkness would probably count. That's fair. I gotta get you out of Star Wars, man. I've decided to get you out of Star Wars. Ray. It's crazy. Jamie Foxx. Closest thing to an action comedy with Jamie Foxx. I say like a Horrible Bosses. Definitely a crime comedy. Not an action comedy, though. Oh, Baby Driver. Of course. Baby Driver. Fuck. Guys, I think I'm in trouble. Colin Farrell, action comedy? There's action in the movie. There's action in the... Oh. Cole Meany? Irish cinema? It's from 1909, man. Oh, fuck. I know this shit does not take place in Ireland, okay? I was in duress. I was in duress. No! This is bad, man. Yes. The motherfucker who played Django Fett. You got to get me out of here. I had to find someone in Star Wars 2 who's not in any of the other Star Warses, man. It's really tough. You can't just drop like another Ewan, another Liam Neeson, another Natalie Portman. Okay, honestly, fair enough. That's very fair. It's not even a comedy, but the thing is, it is a comedy. So I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm leaving the game. No, I'm saying you really know your stuff. Just type the fucking. It's 5 letters. Just type it, man. Don't you debase yourself. Action comedy is a joke. Men in Black International. That's okay. You good game. You really know your stuff. Okay, that can't happen again. Random genre is a joke, man. You're cut. Skip, you're cut. New win condition. Science fiction, non-MCU. Random genre is flicking me. Why does that say crime? Didn't save. I want to stay. Amina Suvari. The bed is on fire with passion and love. The neighbors complain about the noises above. But she only screams when she's on top. You think you're so pretty. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see the trailer for American Pie 2? That might be American Pie 1 now that I think about it. Jason Biggs movie about crime, Gangs of New York. Which one of you told me 3 games ago that Jason Biggs is in Gangs of New York? Sugar and Spice is a movie about crime starring Mena Suvari. They rob banks, man. That was me. I got you. You got me good, man. I was like, damn. I didn't know Jason Biggs was in that shit. That seems like out of character for him. In Bruges. Yeah, that's a crime movie. I don't think anyone would doubt that. Brothers? Brothers 09? Brothers 09? Brothers 09? Brothers? Bros? The station agent? Whatever. I mean, I could have played a Colin Farrell movie. I just don't want to play a Colin Farrell movie and have to use a brick to keep you from getting the other crime movies. He's in a lot of crime movies. Hot Shots Part 2. All right. Hot Shots Part 1. Wall Street. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think it's a crime to be rich, though. I mean, the whole point of the movie is that greed is good. And you bricked me. You bricked me on this shit? So you're not gonna, can I play Money Talks at least? You're not even gonna let me play Money Talks? I gotta play like Major League or something. So I'm not using a fucking lifeline on this. I'd love to be able to play more Michael Douglas movies. Substitute. Tom Berenger? I don't even know who that is, man. I'm gonna give you some respect. I don't know who Tom Berenger is. He's the catcher? I haven't seen Major League, bro. He's the evil dude in Platoon. Okay. All right. I still don't know who he is, but I know what he's been now. Be kind, rewind. Here we go. Bernie. Lock in. Get rushed. Fuck you. Richard Gere, Chicago. They both reach for the gun. Get rushed. I don't have any more rushes. I'm putting the tempo on because I don't want to be stuck in crime anymore. Primal Fear, good one. The Score. Get rushed. Don't play the fucking Godfather. The Fan. You don't want to play that. The Godfather. Robert De Niro, man. Maybe someone at Cine2Nerdle needs to see The Godfather. I'm pretty sure Robert De Niro's in it. Deer Hunter. Christopher Walken. Envy. That's a movie about crime. Fuck you. King of New York. Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken. Crime movies. Christopher Walken. Crime. Walken. Crime movies. Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction. Yes, okay. That's a given. Turns out he's got a lot. Yeah, you're not wrong. You don't want to be here, bro. Hey, Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. Michelle Berube. Guillermo Navarro. Amy Graham. And Dan Hedaya. I'm not going to brick him. You play crime, I play crime. You do a crime, and I do a crime now, honey. You do a crime now, I do a crime now, babe. You do a crime now, I do a crime. I'll play Baby Driver for the first time. You do a crime now, I do a crime now, honey. Whatever happened to that song? You don't hear it that much anymore. I'm gonna hit you with a skip. I'm gonna force you to play off of this and give me something. I only know it from South Park. The fuck is BMX Bandits, man? Don't do that shit to me. Get bricked. Get 2 bricks. Other one that I know from South Park. Got something in my front pocket for you. Something in my front pocket. Why don't you reach on in my pocket and see what it is? Matthew Broderick crime movie. This also has Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell crime movie. Get Hard doesn't count, which pissing me off. What are they trying to play? To Die For? No, we can't because it's the third X on Nicole Kidman. Matthew Broderick. Well, Inspector Gadget. Are you fucking kidding me? He's a cop, man. He's a fucking cop. Well, you'll be a crazy movie, Inspector Gadget, but he's an undercover cop. So he's like trying to get in with the mafia and shit, and they're like, "You're not a fucking cop, are you?" And then he's like, "No," but then like his hat turns into like a fucking satellite dish or something and starts spinning around, and he's got to like, you know what type of shit I'm talking about? The bed was on fire. Wow, Chris, American Pie has already been played. I can't just get there with Chris Klein. Okay, sorry, that rush got me pretty good. That would be a good movie, though. Whew. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Sean Penn crime. Sorry, I have to lock in. It's time. Good game. You really know your stuff. Oh, no, I'm not ready. I need to change my fucking shit. Crime. I need to change to science fiction, man. You're right. Other guys. The Rock. Mark Wahlberg. Will Ferrell. Michael Keaton. Gen Xers love to be like, oh, I bet you never heard of this shit. The Dark Crystal. Yeah, I've heard of it. Believe maybe you've heard of this motherfucker. He played fucking Yoda. That's the one. Samuel L. Jackson for the other guys is huge to get out of the Star Wars hole. Buddy, he's in other Star Warses. It doesn't get you out of the hole. What are you talking about? Oh, a crime movie with Liam Neeson? A crime movie with Ewan McGregor? Here comes Johnny. Music and movies are a great match, man. They got some synergy together. When a movie has good music, oh man, that's not crime, buddy. All the crimes in the first movie. Danny Boyle, Danny Boyle. What's the fucking shit with the crime? Danny Boyle, Millions, but like the 2004 one. You forgot about Millions, man? 28 days later? What are we doing here, man? That one motherfucker's in this. Not Cillian Murphy. Well, you know what's a crime is he tries to like mess with Rachel McAdams in Red Eye. Danny Boyle, why make millions when we could make millions? So true. Leonardo DiCaprio crime movie. I mean, if you're not using a brick on that, you're not paying attention. What's eating Gilbert Grape? Yeah, well, what's eating Mordecai 2015? Black Mass, good play. Johnny Depp crime movie. Not illegal to cut a shrub with your hand scissors, I think, now that I think about it. It's pretty illegal to murder people and eat them, I think. Donnie Brasco is a much better answer because it's real. 21 Jump Street, also really good. Brad Pitt did not show up for the fucking poster to be taken. Oh, don't fucking deep dick me with this brick shit, man. Just let me play what I want to play. Don't use that fucking shit on me. I'll take you to Big Fish via Helena Bonham Carter. Pissing me off. Using your bricks on the obvious bricks so that I can't play the shit that would win me the game instantly. Don't go. But Albert Finney, yeah, okay. Why not play an Albert Finney movie with some crime? Eric Brockovich is a courtroom drama. You be. There's crime in the fucking movie, man. The Pelican Brief. The whole is. That's bull! You're messing me up! Okay, I guess Kramer versus Kramer is not really about crime, now that I think about it. Oh, okay, sorry, I got lost for a second there. Sam Shepard, not Australian, it turns out. My bad. I was thinking of Sam Neill. Who's in this dreck? Meryl Streep. Kramer versus Kramer. Nah, man, I can't be going back to 1979 on this shit. That's no good. Marathon Man, Dustin Hoffman, Laurence Olivier, Dustin Hoffman, Midnight Cowboy, baby. No crime involved in that one. My mistake. He literally vandalizes a car by slapping the hood. Vandalism isn't a crime. Eric Roberts, Batman Begins, The Dark Knight. That's crime, baby. Tommy Lister Jr., insanely good as the prisoner who finally takes the detonator and then throws it out the window. It's crazy Amelia Perez is not a movie about crime. American Psycho, a lot of crime in that movie. American Hustle, sure, fair enough. David O. Russell movies about crime. Christian Bale, Jeremy Renner. Jeremy Renner movies about crime. Jennifer Lawrence movies about crime. Christian Bale's already used up. Who's the other motherfucker in the Amy Adams movies about crime? Night Bitch. Nope. Not illegal to take back your femininity after having a child. Not illegal. To be praised, actually. To be praised and applauded. You're messing me up. You said you gave me what I wanted. Skip me? Skip on an Amy Adams? Talladega Nights. She in the poker one? I was going to say that, but that's Jessica Chastain. You go. You go. Martin Scorsese movies about crime. That's tough. I'd probably say something a little under the radar like Goodfellas. Then throw a brick in there just to make you regret your choices in life. As long as I can remember, I always wanted to be a race car driver. So true. Something wild. Anything with Ray Liotta would be fine. Anything with Joe Pesci? You don't really want to go up against like 8 heads in a duffel bag, do you? Get a load of this duffel bag. My cousin Vinny. Marissa Tomei movies about crime. This has Ralph Macchio in it too, right? Marissa Tomei. Spider-Man Homecoming. Don't rush. I'll rush you. Try to rush me. I'd rather rush you. The devil all the time. Fucking Cherry. Uncharted. Fucking Spider-Man, Far From Home. I don't know the bit, man. I don't know the bit. But this guy's in Zodiac. Favorite movie? I have to say fucking Spider-Man Homecoming, number 1. Number 2, I had to think about that. Maybe Spider-Man Far From Home. You're cut. You're cut. You've been added to the board. We've saved our changes. I don't get the joke. The joke is like, what if an American guy my age from the South, what if his favorite movie was like Spider-Man? Germa! Why is it funny? Because it's like Spider-Man. Are you hearing the impression? The impression explains itself pretty easily. Ella Purnell, people. Alex Garland, Philip Seymour Hoffman, people. Philip Seymour. Alex Garland is where we want to be. We want to play like Civil War, and then see where you go from there. We want to keep you science fiction adjacent. Marie Antoinette. I'm going to have to say Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I want to keep you very close to science fiction, my friend. I want to keep you very close. Cold Pursuit. Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Liam Neeson didn't come back for that one, huh? I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. I have to say The Revenant. You didn't think I knew shit about Peter Strand-Rumpel, huh? Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Yeah. Starman. David Bowie. Starman. I mean, Black Star. I mean, Black Star. I mean, Starman. I mean, the prestige, I guess, is what I meant all along. Okay. Dark Star. Motherfucker is in the movie called Dark Star and has an album called Black Star. It's confusing, okay? The damn prestige. Yeah. Interstellar. Michael Caine, science fiction. Children of Men, Alfonso Cuarón. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore. No, Mater is more like Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore. Get Carter. Get Carter. They didn't bring any motherfucker back for that shit, huh? Alfie type shit? Whatever. Some British movie from the 60s. Probably some motherfucker in Snatch. Or Lock, Stock. Or Layer Cake. Whatever. Deliverance, John Voight, Burt Reynolds, John Voight, science fiction, John Voight, science fiction, John Voight, science fiction, Zoolander. I'm thinking Zoolander, Burt Reynolds, science fiction, The Longest Yard. I'm thinking Zoolander. What the hell? David Bowie again, the man who fell to earth. I literally can't play Dark Star because that's resin. I got the answer earlier. But is this John Carpenter? In which case we could play They Live. No, that shit is probably Starman now that I think about it. Rip Torn, on the other hand, is in Freddy Got Fingered. I don't think anybody would dispute that. He is also in Men in Black. I wish I hadn't read that. That would have been a rich line, man. Breckenmeyer, Sean William Scott, Tom Green. Got the motherfucker. It's got Amy Smart in it. Any chance the butterfly effect counts as science fiction? It does. Okay. One of my favorites in the Father, Would You Like Some Sausage genre. I would agree with that. BJ Novak, Ashton Kutcher type stuff. Ashton Kutcher science fiction. Butterfly Effect 2, maybe? Worth a try. Boyd Holbrook, BJ Novak. Fucking All About Love. 2005. A Lot Like Love, 2005. You think I didn't know the fucking Amanda Peet Ashton Kutcher movie from 2005? Josh Gad. I guess you wouldn't call Fantastic Beasts. This is not the Seth Rogen one. Okay, this is the other one. He looks so fucking constipated, man. Fantastic Beasts and where to fucking find... Okay, I'll just escape on that. I could have played like Frozen or something. I was thinking of the other guy, the Balls of Fury guy who's not Josh Gad, but looks like Josh Gad. Yes, thank you. You're right. You're exactly right. Dan Fogelman. That sounds right. Maya Rudolph, science fiction. Harry Crews, science fiction. Horatio Sands, science fiction. I don't know, man. I just keep going back and forth to like road trip types. What? We already played Road Trip. Yes, we did. Now I remember it. It was like 10 movies ago. I might have been the guy who played it. Los Angeles Story. Steve Martin. Science fiction. Sarah Jessica Parker. Science fiction. Or probably say Hocus Pocus 2. Well, we're kind of dancing around it here. Sex in the City 2. Kim Cattrall, Big Trouble in Little China. Maybe not science fiction, although there are some science fiction type creatures in it. I'm surprised. I'm 40% surprised we didn't get a pip on that one. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, you better brick that shit up. Brick that shit up big time. John Carpenter, some fucking John Carpenter bullshit. That's not sci-fi. Maybe like some Halloween. If I could mill your bricks, I'd be a happy man. I can't play science fiction off of this, so I gotta chill. Amber Heard, science fiction. Well, she's in Aquaman. Kind of tough for me because I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi because it's never touched a frying pan. Also featured in American Pie, now that I think about it. Irma Gerd, it's Amber Heard. That's damn true. Willem Dafoe, non-MCU science fiction. Yerp. I probably have to say Spider-Man 1. Kind of insane to not have that be science fiction. Antichrist. Charlotte Gainsbourg science fiction. The Science of Sleep. But she's got a hunger twisting her stomach into knots that her... I don't remember the rest. Gail Garcia Bernal. We need an E2 Mama Tambi and Lifeline here. Dama. I just feel more comfortable getting out of that one. They got a lot of escapes, dude. I'm scared they're gonna trap me in Kino. Rango. Hans Zimmer science fiction. That's a problem. Don't play some fucking unknown Zimmer shit. Where the only link is Zimmer. I'm gonna cry. Lion King. Okay, you gotta brick me up so I don't get to science fiction. That's fine. I gotta keep you in bullshit cinema. How do you feel about fucking... how do you feel about fucking Elton John type shit? Like Rocket Man. Crazy. Okay, Tower Heist. That's right where we want to be. Ah! We can't do this because Philip Seymour Hoffman and Ben Stiller are in Along Came Polly together. Bowfinger, science fiction, Pluto Nash. Now you got problems. Took me a second to think of a movie that Kerry Washington was in. She is in The Good Wife. Soul. Tina Fey science fiction. There's other motherfuckers in this. I'm not sure why. Maybe people involved in Wall-E were involved in Soul. That's thinking outside of the motherfucking box. Science fiction, Catherine O'Hara, Eugene Levy, Christopher Guest, science fiction, Parker Posey, science fiction. Great movie. I'll probably just play American Pie Presents Bandcamp. Macadamia nut. Yes, sir. You can't play rollerball, buddy. Chris Klein wasn't in this one. Chris Klein's only in the first three, and then probably Reunion as well, but that came out later. Ashton Kutcher's not in, but Sean William Scott is not in this one, bro. Yeah, American Pie. Now, guess what, buddy? Guess what? Get rollerball. 2002, a science fiction. I didn't even remember that shit until you typed it, okay? Now, I don't really like the direction of where this could go afterwards, so get rushed. Nomads. John McTiernan. One of my favorite directors who went to prison. Here's Brosnan. There must be one, man. There must be one, but I'll be farked if I know what it is. I'm going to play like The Matador 2005 and just see how you feel about it. I don't know. He did he went to prison for something related to rollerball. He was trying to like blackmail someone over rollerball. The Thomas Crown affair.
Starring Randy Russo.
Well, I'm going to play Nightcrawler to get adjacent to Gyllenhaal. I'm going to throw a brick up you. Just to, you know, keep my options open, just to keep the tempo, because I really got to get this kill shot fast before you lose me in Kino. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. Colin Farrell, science fiction, Total Recall. That was a close one. That was a close one, Germa. I'm going to have to say you know your stuff on that one. Mela. Another fella named Mela moving around mysteriously. The Island. 6 Bomba cast. I know that's right. Ghost World. Great movie. Bob Balaban. You go Balaban, I got to go with something like Waiting for Guffman. I didn't know David Cross was in Waiting for Guffman. David Cross, science fiction. Jason Lee, science fiction. Crazy that I can't think of one, man. Maybe like, oh, you know, I do know one. The sweet isn't as sweet without the sour, man. It's Vanille's Sky. I got to brick you, obviously. David Cross is in Men in Black 2. You're not wrong. You can't be playing Magnolia off of that. You gotta brick up so I don't go straight to it. You got no bricks. You're fucked. I'm so sorry. Brickless? Edge of Tomorrow? A Quiet Place part. I'll play the first one. Maybe you'll forget that there's a second one. Mellow with no bricks? Is you shitting me? Quiet Place Day 1. Quiet Place Part 2. Aquaman. Baby Girl. That's right, Dune was a good play there. Dune is a really good play. They know Harris Dickinson, man. Movie 43, not a good play. That's not a good play. Baywatch. Science fiction movie with The Rock. That's not Southland Tales. How about Escape to Witch Mountain? Witch Mountain? We'll take those. From the famous meme where he goes, because of Winn-Dixie. Okay, Jeff Daniels and Anna Sophia Robb. Jeff Daniels. Maybe Sneakers. He's not in that. Maybe Hackers. He's not in that. Jeff Daniels isn't in that shit, huh? Maybe like the Squid and the Whale with a brick. Is he not in? He's in a movie about hacking, man. This should be like so much easier. Oh, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, Liam Neeson. We run this town, man. And brick. Jackie? No, man, no. Because then I know you're expecting us to go Star Wars. We just go straight to Green Lantern instead. Fight Club. Kingsman, The Secret Service. That one's good. Kingsman, The Golden Circle. Not as good. Maybe a little underrated, but not by much. I'm going to play Jumper with Jamie Bell. Jamie Bell. I should have just said good game. That was kind of like a BM way to finish. Benjamin Franklin won. Jamie Bell, people. Remember him? I think maybe he was Billy Elliot. I can't remember. In the original film. Jamie Bell, maybe? Billy Elliot, was he? Imelda Staunton type shit? You really want me to drop like a Vera Drake on your ass? Wonka. You're baiting the Oscar. Okay, so I see what you're doing here. You're trying to go straight for The Shape of Water, and I'm not going to give you that chance. I'm going to play Cloud Atlas to get a Hugh Grant science fiction movie that's not in the MCU. Next. Bridget Jones. Okay. Weedle E.G. for obviously, famously in Doctor Strange 2. He's in a movie. I think he's in Sunshine, bro. I think you fucked up. No. All right. My bad. Chicago. You're right. I picked the wrong one. No, wait. No, you're saying 2012 because of 2012, the year 2012, which is the movie. You fucked me. I fucked myself. Should have just said Doctor Strange 2, man. King's Speech, Colin Firth, Helena Bonham Carter, Cats. Yes, sir. Why can't I think of anybody who's in this? That's crazy. Taylor Swift is in it. She's also in Valentine's Day. I couldn't think of the cast of Cats quickly enough. I was like, it's got Rum Tum Tugger. I know that for sure. It's got James Corden. I know that's right. That's facts, man. Maestro, Bradley Cooper, science fiction. Terry Mulligan, science fiction. I think I'm going to hit you with Uneducation. And I'm going to throw up a brick. And I'm going to rush you. I want you to play a Peter Sarsgaard movie. So that I can play Green Lantern and then you're in hell. Oh, you're going to play Shame? Oh, you're in hell. You're in hell, okay? We play X-Men First Class. And now how are you going to get yourself out of the fucking grinder? You got serious issues here. This guy didn't get the Amber Alert. Hang on. I have my phone on silent. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. This is Chiweedle Ejiofor, man. Brad Pitt science fiction movie, Ad Astra. You can't silence the Amber Alerts? I see it on my phone, but I didn't hear anything. What do you want me to say? Yeah, we got a lot of Vancouverites in the chat. How you guys like? It looks pretty sunny out right now. How you guys liking that? Jersey Girl, Liv Tyler. I don't know why I'm talking like that. It's annoying me, I promise. Ben Affleck, sci-fi. How about Armageddon, man? Petey's doing stuff again? Yes, sir. Yes, he is. You're so lucky you dropped that shit because I was about to drop Captive State on you. I was about to drop Captive State. Oh my God, they're one win away. They're on lethal, man. I wasn't paying attention at all. Shit. Barden Fink. Damn, you actually know your stuff. I got to give you that one, Ben Franklin. Also, to get the kill shot with the artist has to feel fucking great. I was one tapped. I got to hit the button on this Amber Alert real quick, but I'll keep my eyes peeled, of course. emptied out into the streets of Little Italy. You know what I'm talking about? Anytime I think of Jane Seymour, instantly I'm like, boom, Wedding Crashers. Joe, you guys know that people think Joey's the worst track on Desire? On an album that has Romance in Durango and Mozambique, they are beefing with Joey. Of all the movies they could possibly be beefing with. It's got to be Total Recall 1990. Did you know they're right? They're not right. Joey's like the fourth best song on Desire. He was a bad guy. Mozambique is not good. I'm sorry. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I don't really want to leave you on Harrison Ford here if I can avoid it. Maybe I could play like a little Stand By Me type stuff with River Phoenix. It's not the worst song on Desire. That's insane. I mean, if anything, I like it, but thank you for saying exactly what I was going to say. Mozambique, Durango, and Black Diamond Bay are the worst songs on the thing. And I don't fucking skip, okay? I don't fucking skip them. I might skip Mozambique. Sarah's not the worst song. Oh my God, you're fucking flicking my ball sack, man. We go Dune on this bitch. Josh Brolin. And, at least nobody's shit talking "Oh Sister." That's all. I'm pleased with that. Albert Brooks, name a woman. Broadcast news. "Oh Sister" is the worst song. That's bait. You're baiting. Marjorie's the best song. It's not even on the album, little bro. He's not even the best drummer in the band. Richard Linklater, science fiction. He did that shit. Fuck you. He did the one about the like Apollo 9 or something. I just couldn't think of it in time. Boyhood. Apollo 10 and a half, A Space Age Childhood. Thank you, Jay. I saw this on your letterbox, Jay. This point is for you. That pip belongs to you. You're going to skip me on that one? That's fair. Maybe, I guess I can't play a Richard Linklater movie, right? Maybe like some Ethan Hawke shit. Maybe Ethan Hawke lent his voice to it. Whatever. Science fiction, non-MCU, adjacent to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Gattaca! Al Pacino should have been fucking... He should have auditioned, man. You don't want to be here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, little bro. You don't want to be here. How about A Different Man? It's got Michael Shannon in it. I'm going to brick you because he's also in the DC Extended Universe. Nocturnal Animals. Amy Adams. Can't play a rival. I'll play Night Bitch with a fucking brick. You're brickless, I'm brickless. Would you trade places with me? I'll rush you. Try to rush me, I'd rather rush you. Try to juice Ice Cube, it wasn't worth it because don't worry about it all that much what he says after that. Dune Part 2. Well, you already played Dune Part 1. I'm trying to find the science fiction line. I can't find it. I can find it. I can't find it. Yes, I can. Blade Runner 2049, Dave Bautista, Tiny Glasses, Jonathan Blow. Yes. Yeah, ice. Cold. Beer. Dune. How about Blade Runner? Sean Young, Blade Runner.
Harrison Ford.
Under the floorboards of Harrison Ford's Ford Explorer. What does John Blow have to do with it? I always thought Dave Bautista in Blade Runner 2049 kind of looked like Jonathan Blow if he gained like 150 pounds of pure muscle. Sorry, I almost stayed Southern for a second. No, we got so much tempo. Just don't throw the wind, man. Play something like Sam Raimi's Dark Man. That's a science fiction film. Play like Drag Me to Hell. Okay, I'd probably play like Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Probably we'll just do this. Good game to you as well. Run it back. Malzorn. Who'd you ban? Nobody important. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. I need to type a Daniel Bruhl movie quick. You're also going non-MCU science fiction, okay? Hostel. Part 2. Cabin fever. It's just annoying. I'd like to apologize for that. Eli Roth. Very famous, of course, for the Borderlands film, which is science fiction, apparently. I am now going to talk with perfect enunciation, so I don't slip into a southern drawl. Everything Everywhere All at Once, huh? Haven't seen that one. Heard it was quite good, though. I don't know how to get another science fiction film off of this, so I am going to play. I mean, to be honest with you, Freaky Friday kind of seems like science fiction to me. Never mind. Josh Hartnett's science fiction. Yeah, man. Oppenheimer? Fuck you. AINL? You won't believe the way that this Indian food kiosk makes street food. A man was arrested for drunk driving. 30 minutes later, the police pulled him over. You wouldn't believe it. He was drunk driving again. What's that AI voice called? I always hear it when my dad is watching like YouTube shorts. This dumb criminal tried to walk into the general store he'd robbed 2 days earlier. Millions? Millions? Brother, I gotta brick you because I don't want to get sunshined. That's Adam. John AI. I love it. Long time, sunshine will play me. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Inception. I forgot Cillian Murphy is in that. Can I get a double check on this one? I'm not sure Cillian Murphy is in that. Oh, I've been bricked. Hard candy. He's the guy being incepted. He's the son of the rich dad. You telling me like the guy who tries too hard but he knows it doesn't matter anyway? Who can rely on the old man's money? That one? No, we can get our tempo back with bricks. It's not ideal, but now I was locked out. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to play Rebel Moon Part 2, The Scar Giver. You know any Tom Holkenborg movies? Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3. Why is my camera shaking so much? Iron Man 3. Got Guy Pearce in it. Oh, shit. And I have a brick. The Brutalist. 2024 with a brick. Play a Guy Pearce movie. What the hell is this, man? Alps? Force majeure? Whatever. Oh, you're right. I should have just gone for some Yorgos. Matrix. You ever heard of it? You're bricked on the Matrix. That's a goated escape, man. Dogma. They double escape me. Okay. I'm gonna take you to Frida. I want to see what you play on Frida. I would love it if you played like Wild Wild West. Would go crazy if you would play that. I would really appreciate that if you would play Wild Wild West. That would open a big line for a fella like me. Okay, you don't want that because we played Blade Runner 1982. And now we get a tempo up. You go Star Wars and New Hope. Well, then we go 2049, man. We go straight to 2049 right after that. Only God forgives. Yeah. When the Nicholas Refn is the vibe when the party is aching for a winding type function or whatever. He's in some fucking shit, man. He's in some fucking half Nelson type shit. Oh, Lars and the Real Girl might be fucking science. No, it doesn't even make any sense. The Believer? Probably hit you with an escape on that one. That's a rough escape, man. Because we got a serious chance at... We got a Goodman or a Mary Elizabeth Winstead coming off of that. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Barton Fink. How about Captive State, buddy? And now we hold. Now we hold. The Artist. Okay, you already know. I don't know what I'm doing in that domain. That's fair. I forgot who I played that got them to The Artist last time. What movie did I play that got them to The Artist? It might have been Barton Fink. Yeah, it was Barton Fink. You're right. Oh, shit. I'm going to probably play Nope, because you typed it. Good game, though. Good game. Jaeger Bomb. Jaeger Bomb. Something about it, thanks. You know what? It's worked before. You're right. I can play Star Trek First Contact. James Cromwell. Oh, fuck. Linda Cardellini. That's what I order at the Italian restaurant. It might be whatever. We're chill. Remember the joke about Magneto being in a paper prison because they can't make plastic anymore because of the environment? Yeah, man. Yeah. I laugh so hard I cry when I watch this movie. Science fiction featuring these individuals. That's easy. Rollerball with Chris Klein. I'm not answering that, but Magneto, some of the shit that Magneto did, he deserves to be in prison for. He killed a lot of people, okay? LL Cool J, Queen Latifah, Last Holiday, Giancarlo Stanton, The Mandalorian, Queen Latifah, science fiction, LL Cool J, science fiction. Maybe Deep Blue Sea is kind of science fiction. Yeah, I mean, the shark is fucking huge, man. He did turn a senator into piss, a puddle of piss. Now, the senator was mean, to be honest. And it looked cool as fuck. Robert, you can't play a naked De Niro. Ah! They're in space! They're in outer space! I'm pissed. They're not in space? They got a fucking ship that flies or something. Don't play the war with Grandpa on me. 2020 family comedy straight to streaming. Robert De Niro, Uma Thurman. It's offensive, man. I don't know. Robert De Niro sci-fi. It's crazy that it doesn't exist, man. We always play Dirty Grandpa. Pretty old, reliable. The War with Grandpa. Brazil was a good one. That would have been a much better guess. Grandpa to Grandpa. Requiem for a Dream, if it featured Grandpa. High School Musical. Yeah, okay. We're all in this shit together or whatever. I mean, I have to pivot you off of this because I can't be the second X, so I gotta go to like Spring Breakers. But I will say Disney original films are basically the last bastion of the desperate in this game. You might get some lifelines off of me, but you're gonna seriously rile me up. I'm not sure if you want to do that. Disaster Artist. Seth Rogen, science fiction. Paul, you pissed me off. You pissed me off with that High School Musical play. Now you're going to pay the price. Bricked. Play some fucking Cornetto trilogy shit. I'm sorry. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You don't want this shit. World's End, 2013. You brick. You brick. You brick. Find me guilty with a brick. You brick me, I brick you. What do you mean no? Oh yeah, because Vin Diesel's not in this. Why did I think Vin Diesel was in this? Hank Azaria, Heat, no brick. You give me brick and I give you brick now, honey. The Doors. Val Kilmer, science fiction. Meg Ryan, science fiction. I gotta try. Debbie Mazar is in this, huh? Debbie Mazar. Madonna's friend. Red Planet was the play. You're absolutely right. Red Planet was the play. I have no idea what this is. I'm just going to give you the respect you deserve. Inner Space. Oh, Martin Short, Dennis Quaid, Meg Ryan. Inner Space would have been good too. Nightcrawler. What's this movie called? The one where he's the man in the box? Source Code. You know what I'm talking about? He's the man in the box. That's bullshit. I'm going to play mad because you deserve to get a point for science fiction in this one, as far as I'm concerned. Way more than fantasy, I would say. There's science in this shit. They say the word solar plexus. Jenna Malone, science fiction. Sucker Punch. Oh. It's okay. You know what? We went bar for bar then. We went bar for bar. I can take that. Is Source Code your favorite Russell Peters film? Dude, VIP Daniel, Americans don't know what it was like, man. They have like one friend with an HDMI to HDMI cord that went from his laptop into the TV, and his favorite stand-up comedian is Russell Peters. So you had to watch like 12 hours of Russell Peters stand-up that was all about being like a second-generation immigrant in Canada that didn't play for you at all, and just being like, huh? Hang on, I got to play I Heart Huckabees. I was like, I gotta be honest, I don't know really what Russell Peters is talking about for the most part. I had that one friend, but he watched that movie about the Japanese superhero who gains his powers when he puts women's panties on his head. Welcome to the stream, Chibley. Welcome. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah? How about Bumblebee? That's science fiction. Chibley, you watch Jacob's Ladder yet? You don't want to fuck with me in this fucking game, Chibley. I don't care how gangster you are in Nubby. Oh, I beat 2 challenges yesterday. I've only been to 13 countries. Okay, well, motherfucker. Meet me in Cine2Nerdle then. So-called movie head. Haley Steinfeld ass. I don't know what I'm going to play here. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse type shit. I don't know, man. Haley Steinfeld, she's in the edge of 17. It's not really like a science fiction movie, but has Woody Harrelson in it. Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Listen, buddy. Hunger Games, Catching Fire, Brick, Rush. Good luck. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking Demolition Man, buddy. And you know what? Here's a brick for you, and I can't rush you on consecutive turns. Rocky. Some shit like Cobra, maybe. I'm like Sly Stone and Cobra. Get rushed, kid. Don't play some shit starring this guy that I don't know. Okay, Talia Shire, she's in the fucking Godfathers. Also has, hey, you know what? Predator's kind of science fiction. Carl Weathers. Good game. I'm finally warmed up, man. It ain't hard to tell reference. You know I'm pumping the Illmatic on the bike from time to time when the mood strikes me. A crime, Andrew? I'm going to play like the Nutcracker and the Four Realms. Oh, you got to play top 5,000? I guess I'll just type Pirates of the Caribbean real quick then. You sip the Dom P watching Gandhi till you're charged, and then writing in the book of poems till the words pass the margin? Not really, but I've thought about it from time to time. That's got to be one of the craziest songs where a rapper gets outsmoked by a 12-year-old. Okay, still in the setup phase here. I got to say, I don't know, Wedding Crashers? See where we go. Mike Glambin? It's like the game ain't the same, man. Shanghai Noon. Jackie Chan, the tuxedo. You got to be faster with the bricks, young pup. You a One Love or a Memory Lane type of guy? I like them both, but I'm a One Love type of guy. I'm a New York State of Mind guy. Oh, of course, Police Story is a crime movie. Around the World in 80 Days. Turns out that's not science fiction. It does have Mars in it and Paco Yik Tin Hung. I'm just going to be honest. If you get a Paco Yik Tin Hung movie, I probably just resign. Total Recall. The Sixth Day. The Sixth Day? Oh, you blocked my win condition. All right, fucking pumping iron, bro. Whatever. Kindergarten Cop. My brain got stun locked a little bit there. Stop playing so fast. Freaky Friday. Oh, she's in. Wait. No crime. Just stay on Jamie Lee so I can drop in Everything Everywhere. I should have dropped it on the last one. That's my bad. Parent Trap. Lindsay Lohan, science fiction. That looks like Dennis Quaid to me, man. Frequency's kind of science fiction. Quaid, start the reactor. And then he did. And then he did. Substance. Demi Moore, Margaret Qualley, science fiction. Demi Moore. Dennis Quaid, science. Inner Space. Martin Short. Sorry, I said I was going to stop doing that. Hello, hello. Just enjoyed a submarine sandwich. Bono, if he sold out. Hello, hello. My foot-long tuna roll. With everything I wish I didn't. With all ingredients they love to throw. But it's you. Wait, I need science fiction starring Martin Short. Or Steve Martin. That's going to be tough. I'm just going to play like Novocaine 2001. Where the meats have no names. So, where the meats have no names. I just know that they're made out of pork. Made out of pork. Yeah, man. Where the meats have no names. That's pretty good. What are we doing here? Demon Barber of Fleet Street type shit. Johnny Depp science fiction. I don't know. Big fish me. Subway Bloody Sunday. Subway Bloody Subway. It totally works, man. Oh, you don't want to be here? Yeah, you gotta brick immediately. I'm gonna take you to Danny Boyle. Millions. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. Danny Boyle, science fiction. 28 days later. I can't brick. I got tempo. I'm not going to brick. Red Eye. Time travel. Astronaut's wife. Time traveler's wife. Whatever. Astronaut's wife. I think it comes back and it's an alien. How is this not science fiction? They travel through fucking time. Can't believe the news today. They gave us $5 subs, then took them all away. Yeah, dude, it writes itself. I guess that's a fucked up thing to say when I'm the motherfucker stealing your writing. But so from my perspective, it definitely seems like it's writing itself. Eternal Sunshine, Mark Ruffalo. In the name of sub, yeah. One more. I'll live in the name of sub. To be placed on my sub. One more olive to be placed on my sub. Deep Impact is science fiction. Don't be shy with the bricks, kid. Sin City. Terminator 3. I saw that brick come out. You'd think I don't know Nick Stahl. He's in Terminator 3. I'm gonna play Hudson Hawk with a brick. Hope you stay on Bruce Willis and give me access to a naked looper. Yeah, you can't play red because I use a brick. That's a crime movie. Those people should be in like an old folks home. Okay, naked looper. Naked what? Naked looper. Brick. Red. Nice try with the red again. I bricked you. Willer. Why naked? Because they don't have a lifeline to brick it. They didn't brick it. Emma. This one's for you, Chib. How about Playmobil the movie? Hoping you stay on Anya Taylor-Joy. And then we got Dune 2. If they want to give it up. This guy's playing like he's got a $50 bill inside a Paladin's hat, man. I don't respect it. I'm just gonna pull an escape on you because, quite honestly, I'm gonna have to use one on a third X Daniel Radcliffe anyway. You're gonna play horns or something like that, and then I gotta get out. It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. Chris Nolan sci-fi. I'm gonna hit you with a little. I can't hit you with Insomnia. It has to be a different Chris Nolan. I have to hit you with Memento, and then you're fucked, buddy. Joe Pantoliano, The Matrix. Carrie-Anne Moss, The Matrix. Guy Pearce, Prometheus. Christopher Nolan, every movie he's ever made. There's nothing. There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you. Yeah, it had to be done. It was a free lifeline. It had to be done. Did we get out of Willis, man? Are we on like third strike Willis? Whatever. Get Shorty. He's not in that one. That might be John Travolta. Whatever. Fucking Want. I gotta use an escape. I ran out of time because I was gonna type Wanted, but then I realized that's probably science fiction. So then I was like, I'm gonna type Atonement, but it's too late to type Atonement, so I had to click the button. Give me a fucking coffee. Meryl Streep science fiction, man. Listen, buddy. Fuck you. Mamma Mia, here we go again. Oh, shit. Mamma Mia 1? We got lots of tempo to play with. We don't need to burn lifelines for no reason. We should stop giving them free rushes, though. Kramer versus Kramer, Dustin Hoffman, science fiction. Can't stop saying it, man. Robert Redford, science fiction. Like, perhaps, you know what? Just put me on Winter Soldier. He's not in this, little bro. How about some Huckabees type stuff, and let's just see where we go from here. Don't play some Isabel Huppert movie. Rushmore. Yep, okay. Isle of Dogs. Is that science fiction? Let's think about it. There's got to be a better Bill Murray science. But Ghostbusters! If there's something strange in your motherfucking neighborhood, buddy, who you gonna call? Good game. Don't be salty. Click the good game button. I didn't order no sub. That's so true. There's something strange sitting in your gut. Who you gonna call? That Subway. An invisible sub going in your butt. Ow! Who you gonna call? That Subway. Jay Cox was in this, huh? You're baiting Oscars, bitch? Okay, I'll take you back to the fucking 90s via Liam Neeson. I'll take you to Sam Raimi's Darkman 1990. Science fiction movies. Whatever. No, don't play Nomadland, man. Get out of here. Play The Death of Stalin. You can't. I was going to play Nomadland, but that went away. Maybe I should have because it would have taken an Oscar winner away, man. What if I just play all 15 Best Actor winners? I mean, Best Oscar winners. Okay, well, Tim Roth is in The Incredible Hulk 2008. How? That's okay. It is science fiction. It is science fiction. But it is also MCU. That's the one that's MCU. Tim Roth is in the 2001 Planet of the Apes. Captain America, Brave New World. Yeah, you got to brick me because you know Ad Astra was coming. If only, and Harrison Ford, not to doubt that. Harrison Ford, Tim Blake Nelson. Tim Blake Nelson's in that shit. Okay, how about fucking Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? How about episode 1 of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, buddy? This ain't my first rodeo. Great soundtrack. am a man who works at Subway. I place the meats my customers ask. And then you come in. He places the meats his customers ask. Subway, I'm listening, by the way. Subway Canada, at least. I am a man of cheese and mayo. Now you're talking. Now you're fucking talking. Argo. Shut the fuck up. This Argo shit. Every fucking time. Flicking my sack. 50-50. Alan Arkin. Whatever. Philip Baker Hall. One of those old guys. There's an old guy in this movie for sure. Steve Jobs. Seth Rogen. Buddy, that's Paul. They only got one brick. This could still be close. Jack Black science fiction. Should be easy. James Hong science fiction. I don't know anyone else. Jackie Chan is in one of them. He's in the first one, people. He's in the first one. The Fifth Element. Dude, that's how you know you got a good oven, when you got a Fifth Element. Like a big fucking boiler in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Fuck you. Oppenheimer. 28 days later. I don't even know. Oh, right. That makes sense. How about Red Eye? I don't know. You know what? I'm pretty sure Rachel McAdams is in Spotlight. So I'm just going to put the pressure on you here. I've made a big mistake. We definitely want to play 28 Days Later. There's 13 other possible Best Picture winners. We got 2 bricks and a few escapes. The only thing is that we're probably going to get blindsided. Jeremy Renner science fiction. Or that other motherfucker. That other motherfucker in this way. Oh, Rose Byrne is in this shit and she's in X-Men Apocalypse. Oh! Good brick, man. Good brick. Finally rewarded for watching X-Men Apocalypse twice.
The Batman.
Okay, I can't get a point off this. So as far as I'm concerned, we go escape for escape with you. We got to mill your escapes so that I can play a brick and gain tempo. You can't, chat, you can't play Robert Pattinson sci-fi off of an escape. I'm sorry. Can't be done. They don't know anybody in Sweeney Todd, huh? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I mean, obviously I can play something off of this. Galaxy Quest with a brick. Alan Rickman. Brick me. Just because I don't know. I don't know what if he can connect. I can't keep all 13 Best Picture winners that are not the 2 that he's already said in my head at the same time. Melancholia Escape. We go escape for escape with you. You're going to rush me. Whatever you play, you're going to rush me. Don't get psyched out, okay? Scream 2. 3 to Tango. All we had to do, it was like returning a serve. All we had to do was hold. And now we got 20 seconds to think from this point onwards. They don't know. They don't know 3 to Tango. They don't know another Matthew Perry movie. They're 12 years old. I'll give you a hint. Nev Campbell's also in all the Scream movies, as you know, because you were naming them. That's all right. Takes a lot of glycogen to hang like that. Good game. Opponent left the game. Okay, be salty then. You tried to run some fucking a cheeky Gotham chess style gambit, and I beat you with superior analysis. You want to be mad at yourself. It's not my fault. I didn't know know Vanessa Hudgens was in this. I didn't know this was directed by Lin-Manuel Miranda, man. This game should have a snap mechanic, man. That would go fucking crazy. That would go crazy. I'll go Moana. 4 Matthew McConaughey's. I would be snapping instantly every single time. I would be getting fucking frame breaks and shiny logos, I hope. Okay, I mean, that's A Quiet Place. Tonight there's gonna be a frame break. They patented it? Ben Brody, come on, man. Don't give me that it's legal that does that stuff. Oh, legal lack. Urgh. You look like you're scrambling already. What's up with that? I want to keep you in the Jodie Foster universe, so I'm going to play Panic Room because I want you to play a Jodie Foster movie, and I want to use that to play Elysium. Contact is fair. And you know what? Chad said it. I'll give it up. If you know Contact off of the Jodie Foster play, I mean, you should because you're playing McConaughey. I got to give it up. I'm not going to throw out a brick out there because Chad, gave it to me. Escape to Dazed and Confused. Okay, that one is that seems like kind of a freebie. He's Slacker, 1991. I mean, that movie has Matthew McConaughey in it, which hardly seems fair. Hitman. Yeah, I don't really know shit about that, but I do know that Apollo 10 and a half, A Space Age Childhood. It's a pretty good shot here. Lego movie? You don't know a movie with Glenn Powell in it? It's got Glenn Powell right here, man. It is a funny bit to have an actor win con and not know any of their movies. You are banned from using this person as a link. This could be funny. What if we just played failure to launch? What if we could deserve this to tease him a bit. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. But let's just see. Hangover? I didn't know Justin Bartha was in that. Heather Graham, science fiction. Ed Helms, science fiction. Zach Galifianakis, science fiction. Bradley Cooper, science fiction. It's crazy that Limitless isn't science fiction. Oh, never mind. Okay, it is. Turns out it is. Heather Graham is in Lost in Space. You're not wrong. I forgot about that. Lady Gaga, science fiction. Gucci. I feel like you can get to a McConaughey movie via ensemble cast. La Folie à Deux. Of course, man, of course. With a brick? I guess fair enough. You saw me going Her, but I'm not going Her. I'm going straight up Road Trip via the director Todd Phillips. Road Trip. Absolute cinema. When they beat up his car in Boston, even though he's in Austin. Oh, man. Just friends. Ryan Reynolds, Green Lantern. That's life, man. You're right. That's life. Deadpool, Wolverine. Matthew McConaughey's in that. Hugh Jackman, science fiction. Yeah. X-Men 1. Oh, you blocked me? Okay, let me bury your ass. An Education. Wrong. Bad Education. Right. Brickless. I see you didn't want to throw 2 bricks in a row, but you threw a brick for X-Men, and we're still on Hugh Jackman. That means you got to throw another brick. I don't make the rules. You got to throw another brick in that situation. Star Trek? You don't want to go. You buy a Patrick Stewart to Star Trek, man. Okay, get ready. They're flipping it back to us with the Pineapple Express. Okay, I want to bury you in Rogan. I'm going to go American Pickle. I'm going to throw in, I just feel like McConaughey might be Rogan adjacent in some stuff. So I'm going to throw a little brick up. My dream, of course, is that I get to play Paul. Jason Schwartzman auditioning for the fucking shit. How many bricks you got? I was talking about Walk Hard. Anyway, you're bricked up to your fucking gills. Speaking of which, okay, brick. That's called meta. That's meta gaming. Angels in the fucking outfield. Matthew McConaughey, are you shitting me, man? Loper. Now, if you don't win on this, 3 escapes gives us a lot of chances. Between Two Ferns, the movie. Okay, good game. You know your stuff. You know your sus. I mean your stuff. Kind of crazy you didn't know any Matthew McConaughey movies until... Nah, it's okay. He knows ball. Maybe he just locked in. You seem like a little out of your depth on the Matthew McConaughey stuff that were like gimmies. Till about 30 guesses in, and then all of a sudden you knew every Matthew McConaughey movie. You knew Matthew McConaughey was in Angels in the Outfield. But whatever. I'm not accusing you. Well, I mean, this would be Dune 2. If we were getting points for it. Emery Snyder 7-Eleven. Blast from the past. Brendan Fraser science fiction. Is it insane to say Encino Man? About a caveman who's frozen and then comes back. This seems kind of scientific to me. Couldn't have put like 1 comma in there? George of the Jungle. Okay. Leslie Mann, science fiction. Yeah, I don't think that exists. I'm going to play the cable guy. I thought maybe it might be science fiction. You could watch a movie or play Mortal Kombat with your friend in Vietnam. There's no end to the possibilities. Virginia Madsen sci-fi. The Quickening. How is it not science fiction? How is Highlander not science fiction, man? Oh, because they have swords. Fuck you. Rusty Schwimmer. Sideways type shit. Dude, I gotta play Paul Giamatti. Play Paul Giamatti, please. Please, play Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti, please. I got a good one lined up. Paul Giamatti, Planet of the Apes 2001. He plays a portly orangutan in Planet of the Apes 2001. Deceiver. A licky boom boom down. Michael Rooker, you don't want to do that shit. I know just enough Kino to fuck you. Sorry, that's way too aggressive. I'm locked in right now. Sorry, I went too far. It's like a Kobe, man. When he gets that dog in him, he's sometimes the trash talk can go too far, okay? Cocaine Bear. I mean, is Power Rangers science fiction? Seems science fiction to me. Okay, no, Kobe on the court. Kobe on the court. If wet hot American summer. I'm searching couples retreat. Really? Whatever. Fucking Paul Rudd, fucking clueless shit. Which kind of court? The hard court, basketball, man. Number 8. Christopher Mintz-Plasse really never been in a science fiction movie. Sean William Scott. Southland Tales, kind of, yeah, that's science fiction, man. You don't want to be here. He plays the man in the box in Source Code. Big Elo, way behind on tempo. I'm very scared of the fact that they're saving all their lifelines, man. That's the only thing that's got me feeling a little bit back here. Okay, that's Green Lantern. If I type fast enough, maybe they won't use it. Okay, they bricked me. Buried. 2010. I use a brick. Force you to play a non-sci-fi Ryan Reynolds, which lets me either force your last brick out to avoid Green Lantern, or I get to play Green Lantern. I had a feeling that could actually be happening here. Bill Murray sci-fi. Yeah, you had to use one because I was going to go straight back to Ghostbusters. You're not wrong. So I'm going to say The Man Who Knew Too Little. And then I'm going to brick you immediately, forcing you to play some non-Ghostbusters Bill Murray shit, and then I play Ghostbusters. It's all about fucking working around the bricks, man. Yep. We play Ghostbusters. A lot of movies about the man. There's a lot of movies about the woman, too. The hot chick, the hottie and the naughty. She's all that. Wait. Multiplicity. Harold Ramis. How about Ghostbusters 2? Not science fiction, huh? House Bunny. Miscongeniality. White chicks. Lots of movies about women out there, man. It's a new world these days. Coneheads. I'm giving them too much tempo. This movie has Subway in it. You remember that? This Michael McKean is in this shit. I'm just going to play Spinal Tap. Just because I like the idea of it. White chicks. Yeah, no, I think I saw that. When it came out in Canada, they called it Little Women. Oh, man. Oh, man. Couples retreat? Yeah, now we're talking. John Michael Higgins type shit. Yes, sir. Wreck-It Ralph through Jane Lynch? Buddy, she might get hurt. Bob Balaban has to be in some fucking shit, man. He's got to be in some sci-fi shit. He's got tiny glasses like Dave Bautista, man. Mighty Wind, Fred Willard. How about 2001, A Space Travesty? Type of stuff he could have been into back then. Whatever, man. Budapest Hotel. Bob Balaban. I'm going to brick you. It seems like an easy science fiction play. I almost click leave game. Bad Lieutenant Harvey Keitel. Bad Lieutenant Port of Call, New Orleans, 2009. Pulp Fiction. I thought maybe. It is fun to say Bob Balaban. You can see him get like in a Super Nintendo sports game. Bob Balaban. Eric Stoltz is an old school. Never mind. Maybe Jurassic Park, now that I think about it. Oh, I thought that was Sam Neill, man. That's Sam Elliott. Luckiest guess of all time. He should have gone with Battlefield Earth. That's what I was hoping to play myself. Lawrence Fishburne's science fiction. That's a tough one, buddy. That's a tough. He is the one. You really left me with a naked Morpheus on the final guess of the final round of the final day. Well, it's not really the final day. I just wanted to. It works better when it comes in threes. Good game. Good game. You know your stuff. All right, pretty 22-7. Pretty good. I can live with that. Dude, who's got that Morpheus emote, man? Barb, wake up. It's so good that it's called wake up, too. I'm just going to type it and you can imagine it. Can you type Barb, wake up again? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, shit, that's crazy. Now, I know there's Morpheus, but Barb, wake up is great. How do so many of you people have Barb, wake up? Barb, wake up. It's the Barb community? I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Fartmaster18, so true. I knew we had a lot of Barbs in here. Because they're always, every time I do the Nicki Minaj hands on hips, it gets clipped like 20 times, and people go, okay. You know the one where she really, like, she puts her hands on her hips and she's got a 90-degree angle between her forearm and her upper arm. All right, let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Hello. She's already streaming, bozo. Oh, it's that simple. I am going to send my chat to you. There you go. Take some of that. Waiting till the end of stream to just copy paste Severance is bad, Severance is mid 100 times that's degenerate behavior, man. I'm not even a Sev head, but that's just unnecessary. There's no need for all that. Better than the other guy? Yeah, for sure. No doubt about that. I've lost faith in the public to evaluate television. Wait till you see the types of shit people were watching in like 1984, man. People would be like, I gotta get home quick. Oh, this fucking traffic is keeping me from the premiere of WKRP in Cincinnati. Anyway, I'm gonna send them over. Goodbye.